Well, I was really hoping Bjorn would be here for this. But it is what it is. I really want to see whatever it is that Advo is going to do, so maybe I'll wait to do my book. I want to do it right away. I just have to remember. Somebody remind me after the thing happens and I end up doing a lot of stuff to eventually get back to my book. It won't matter if I do it now or do it at the end of session. I just need to do it. So if something else is going on, don't bother reminding me. But if I get that time where like, what do I do next? Someone please remind me. I've been forgetting to do it out of character. And it makes me so sad because I get to the post lobby and I'm just like, no. There's nothing I can do about it now because it has to be done in session. Wonder who else starts at the church. But I need to talk to a couple people over here. Gargoyles. Not them. I don't got to talk to them. But I would like to talk to Alara. Maybe she's up in the church area still? Oh, there are, yeah. Good morning, Alara and Iris. How's the morning treating you?
Fine so far.
Well, that's good to hear. I thought I might speak to you, Alara, just for a quick moment here.
Sure.
I was hoping that perhaps today, I know I'd spoken to you some days ago about perhaps doing an evening prayer. Do you know if they're hosting a town meeting today?
I don't know. I don't know if it's a daily thing or not.
Well, I sure hope they do, because I think that would be a good opportunity for us to announce the restarting of these prayers in both the mornings and the evenings.
Do you feel comfortable giving Creator's Prayer? You don't need any studies or...
I have once listened to you. I believe I could follow your example, at least for getting started. Yes, I believe I could make it through, but I will certainly need your guidance on occasion, and if you have the time to be there to support, I would appreciate that. I plan on doing it about an hour out from now everybody setting off for the evening.
Oh, alright.
And then I had another thing to bring up. I wasn't sure how you'd feel about it, but have you had a chance to go to the Creators Hall yet? I'm losing the Never Ever voice a little bit. Never Ever,
no?
Ravenman. It's in, I believe, Fracture, over in the districts. Very nice place. I gotta say, I've never been in quite such a nice facility dedicated to the Creator. I highly recommend you go, but on that end, I was wondering if we could start perhaps entirely voluntarily accepting donations on behalf of the Creator and bringing it directly to the Creators Hall as a donation from the people of note. And you and I could take turns bringing it down there.
You want to do tithes?
Well, I suppose that is the word for it.
To see the I mean, with this holy grounds right there, I don't know. I think
Oh, do they accept donations?
Creators Hall first.
I'm sorry, what did you say about the holy grounds first?
I said I would need to see this Creators Hall first.
But of course, I believe you should be the next one to see it. If we begin this donations, I think it would be great if you knew where they were going, and I think you should get a chance to see the Creators Hall. It's quite a nice place. I've never seen anything quite like it. I would very much like to make regular visits and get to know some of the others dedicated to the Creator.
I don't want to put financial stress on people since...
Oh, but of course, I believe it should be
starting out.
entirely voluntary, of course. Nothing that I don't think we should prompt anyone to feel the need to donate. It's more so, we'll make it an option for those who might not know what to do with their CR, and their money, rather, and I believe the creator would find a pleasant gift from us. Anything we can give, I'm sure, would be accepted by the creator. In fact, I'm hoping if I can get more involved with the church, if they provide me any sort of salary, should I succeed in becoming a part of it, I would like to donate myself as well. I'm feeling these days the less of a draw from money and more so wanting to give it back to the creator for extending our time, allowing us to be here.
The best way to give back to the creator is help take care of his creations.
Yes, and I'm hoping that those at the creator saw. I think even if we don't donate there, it'd be nice to have a fund set aside. Perhaps we could help with the education of those who lack the funding. Just as
I would like to get a library built.
That as well. I think that is a perfect big step to work toward. Do we have a spot where any books are stored at the moment? I know you spoke of such things.
I heard they're being held in the guild hall right now.
And I suppose access is rather limited there. Am I assuming correctly?
I'm not really sure. I haven't really tried to gain access myself yet.
Well, if it's open to the public, I don't really see a reason to add a library on top of that. But if it's restricted, then absolutely, I believe we should have a facility for those to go learn freely.
Well, it's not a very large building, and I'd like...
Oh, is it a small, like a shelf?
Dedicated to books and learning itself.
If it's just a singular shelf,
like I said, I haven't looked at it.
I'm sorry. I just had I thought it might have been a larger space, but if it's just a singular shelf or two, I will certainly need more than that. Yes, I'll do whatever I can to help toward that endeavor. I think that is I think that's a great way to give back to the creator. And then once you get a look at the Creators Hall, we'll see if you feel same sort of inspiration that I felt.
Alright.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Alara, and I'll, if you don't mind, I have some other things I'd like to speak to the other citizens about, should we get an opportunity at a town meeting, but a specific segment about morning and evening prayer, I believe, would be prudent for those who would like to join us.
I was planning on breaching the subject.
Well, very good. Thank you, Alara. I'm glad I was able to speak with you about this and touch base.
Cool.
And should you need anything of me, need only ask.
I appreciate it.
Well, leave you to. I wouldn't want to hold you up for any more of your time. Thank you. All right, I was able to bring up the things I wanted to bring up to Alara. I'm not like the donation thing is more so. I just want to get involved and get the church more involved in stuff, especially if I'm going to be a part of it. But I don't want to do anything that's not something Alara would want to do because she's been here first. I'm a new person to it. I've got all these ideas, and if she doesn't agree, then hey. We don't gotta do that. I could just as easily get involved with what she wants to do. Never is just he's trying to do what he can, and I have I have some reasons.
Morning.
Morning. In fact, hello, Safi. I wanted to speak to you. It's
Yes.
good to see that you're back. Do you feel comfortable speaking of your experience with me?
Sure. I'm gonna look at the dead body, but after that,
I don't
happy
want
to have the conversation if you're
Yes,
available.
yes, of course. Let's reconvene after you have dealt with business, of course. But it's so good to see you
course,
again.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there's one medic.
Hi.
Good morning, Hugo. Phelan.
I want
Actually.
to. Hi.
Morning,
I'm a
Ever.
surgeon.
Oh,
Well, I don't want to hold you up. Go ahead with your business.
The body from the front gate is in.
Beep boop bop bop boom. Here we go. Adrenaline. Glad I didn't miss out on the start this time. Oh, there's one of the people I want to talk to. Let's see if I can, she looks like she's doing something with the grunter, but, let's see if I can catch up to her and not stop her, but be like, hey, I want to talk to you and some people.
So, if you have any questions or anything, you can find me around, I'm sure.
Well, name's Murbrek. I'm here to,
Oh, good then.
realistically, I'm here to make coin. I'm an armor smith, so
Oh,
if there's
yeah.
some kind of blacksmith somewhere,
Quite a
I'd
need
be
for
glad
it,
to
I'm
work.
sure. The forge, I believe, if you go down the road and head right when you can, there should be a forge up that way you can interact with. We have a crafters group here sorting themselves out, and you can talk to the elf named Esther. I believe she's been, them or Ulysses have been coordinating the crafters in town with stuff, so
Right.
they'll get you
Thank you.
settled and let you know where things are otherwise.
Yes, I believe the area's, where you pointed out, you can't miss it. There's some large blue crystals, but whatever you do, you'll want to stay away from those, but, they're a good landmark, if nothing else.
Right. Landmark, but to steer clear. Do not touch them. Alright.
The name's, Navarius Everett, by the way. And yours?
Yeah, Murbrek.
Murbrick. Did I hear that correctly?
Yes.
Well, very good. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and welcome to the town of
Meeting
note.
in 30 minutes, by the way.
Oh, very good. Oh, Cedric, Miss Alara and I were planning on starting up, prayers once more, and, we're hoping we would have a segment of time during the town meeting to announce such.
Of course. If you feel you need to, you can do so.
Very
I won't
good.
stop you.
And I also had, I was hoping Miss Alara would handle that portion, but I would like a bit of a time, myself to speak. I've heard there's, been some security issues, and I might be able to help on that, but, I wanted to offer that to the, those who have been experiencing the break-ins.
Of course. I'd be happy to have you.
Very good.
Give me a bit to finish up my patrols and stuff, and we can talk after the meeting.
Very
but
good.
If you could spread the word, that'd be appreciated as well.
I will do so. I appreciate your time, Cedric, and hoping that we can make ourselves a pleasant guest here at Note, or resident rather at this point. And hopefully whoever's...
As long as people stop fucking around, we should be fine.
most certainly. Oh, very good. Thank you, Cedric. I'll be on my way.
A question for you. The truth with me so far.
Good day, Clive. Okay, I've not spoken to any of the people I want to speak to about some of the big stuff, but here we go. A couple of them. Here we go. Yeah, another dwarf. I kind of figured that was who I was seeing.
Catch up. Important thing that I wish
Yeah,
to make
good
sure
morning, you
everyone
two.
is aware of. Easel's name is no longer Easel. Two new people.
I had a question for you,
Easel of this
Theron.
world apparently was one of the people that were causing the Zil uprising. It is now dead. I don't know. Before we could even warn him, he ran off into the woods.
go ahead.
I hope that he dies there, so it makes your odds.
okay, bye.
Nope. Goodbye. My question for you, Theron, was how confident would you be about locating perhaps some bees or honey out in the woods out there?
Not very.
Not very,
Unless
do
they're
you-
enormous bees.
Pardon.
I see. Do you know of
I mean,
anyone who
if
might
they're not where they used to be.
you know of anyone who might be able to help look for such a thing?
Ibrion?
Ibrion. Thank you. I will seek him out. I appreciate the direction there.
I died for the town.
My general understanding is to just check where they used to be. I
I
don't
see.
think we've ever run into them so far.
That's a bit troubling, but I appreciate the insight. I figured you'd have some information related to it, even if you couldn't
A
help.
little, but not too much. I haven't seen any swarms or any hives, but it also is pretty foggy. Maybe they're
Yes.
higher up in the trees.
Is that? Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you, Theron.
If I go out, I'll keep an ear out, but
My
there's an
Discuss
airship.
that with him.
my companion.
Okay. I don't really want
My companion Bjorn has a taste for honey, and I wanted to find some for the poor guy. Though I believe he's sleeping in. He expends quite a bit of energy. Big body of theirs.
Understood. I'll put the air out if I hear any. Hopefully it's actually.
Thank you, and I'll seek out Ibrion. I sure hope he'll be able to be of some help, even if he doesn't know of any in the area. I know we're all kind of getting our bearings around here. Yeah, I just wouldn't have thought could have hunt down bees, but I suppose that it's a possibility. I don't know much about these things.
Animals, not monsters.
These creatures always elude me, but I'm glad you were able to at least provide me
in
with
2 days.
I see.
Then I'll have basic animal investigation.
Well, very good. I hope I can rely on you in the future, as you've been reliable in the past to me. Well, very good, Theron. If you do want to accompany Bjorn and I out there, just for the fun of it, I'm hoping to see him later and go looking for anything we can find.
Understood. But I guess you see where bandits. That's
Of course.
They're out there.
Yes, and not to mention we heard tale of those two strange armored folks going around stealing gifts. What is the world coming to?
Have you seen Maribel?
Not yet.
Probably at the tavern.
I didn't think I passed it. Maybe I did.
Is that airship? Do you know if that what that's here for?
No, I just point things out for other people to figure out.
All right.
I'm gonna talk to him and let him know what I just fucking saw.
Hey, there's a big white flying thing with a bunch of wood strapped to it that flew over and then went that way.
It looked like a flying ship with a big fluffy cloud flying it across the sky. It went
and a
that way.
banner.
Yeah, it had some big black banner. I don't know what was on it, but I saw it had a black banner. Yep, that thing. Yeah, that thing. Wherever that's honking. Yep, there's another one.
That's a different one.
That is a much different one.
One.
Oh, that one's a little.
It's different. This one has a brown. Oh, it's staying up there.
That's a little familiar, unfortunately.
Before
So.
you start
Yes,
freaking out,
I'm afraid there
I'm
are
pretty
several of
sure
us.
it's associated with the church.
Are you sure?
That one. Did you see any symbols on
that's
it?
the queen. No, but the last time we saw it was when the queen apparently
Wow, that is really got in and out there.
all the fire. I think it dropped something off.
And they,
What is that direction? I think the beach.
perhaps, but then,
That's if people want me.
well, I certainly a little worried about what might be transpiring.
Can you roll off like you know something?
I want to know what's going on with that. Oh, but I also want to talk to these two. But I don't think those two got a chance to really talk that much yet. Just gonna. They're in the middle of. I'm just gonna. Alright, I don't really know what I'm gonna do, so I'm gonna go check out. Well, Advo's going to do something with that. I need to talk to the people, but I want to know what's going on with the ship, because Advo said it'd be fairly obvious what happened. But I feel like it wasn't fairly obvious what happened. I mean, it's somewhat, because I would imagine the angels would have killed the bird somehow. But I don't really know what that entails. That's always what I kind of thought it was. Or something related to that, at least. Yeah, that was the angel ship. The first one was not. The first one was some kind of other airship. It looked more retro. That one looked like the future tech one that we'd seen today. Oh, there's Miss Maribel. Good day, you two.
However, did you hear that noise?
Yes, there was, first there was, what looked like rather, an older sort of airship, with a looked like a balloon on top of some kind, and a rather rudimentary carriage, and that went that way. But then, if you remember on the blood moon,
Those look exactly like the angel shape.
the second one looked like that, exactly.
They don't exist.
Well, seems they may,
They're
or
supposedly not supposed to exist here.
there's a possibility they do, but it's not well known, or the possibility that perhaps that was some sort of ship gotten elsewhere, and it eventually found its way into their hands, perhaps. I'm uncertain, but it's...
It appeared again. It went again.
Was it the big one with the big discs on the side?
It was the balloon
The
one.
balloon one, the first
went
one.
that way. So it was the second one.
There's balloons and the angel ones, and there's a lot of activity in the sky today.
I don't like this.
Yeah, right over. Why are they passing by? Note. Or are they not passing by? What business would they have here? Who's doing it and what business? Yes, very concerning, but hopefully doesn't concern us directly.
Well, they didn't stop here. That's the good part.
The angel ship seemed to stop nearby. It was right over that hill there. It seemed to stop.
I just want to know where my
I know. I also want to deal with the funeral too.
Oh yes, my condolences.
It's thanks.
When's the service?
To the medical bay. We're deciding right now.
Right now, I see.
Service is usually what we do when we bury a bodies. It's a funeral. Service is for people to pay respect to the person before we bury them.
Oh, and that's gonna happen to them.
If you want that, like I said, you can decide.
I need to speak to Beryl.
What do you think would be best?
Burying usually helps grief more because we have a tombstone that you can visit him from time to time.
Okay. Like yours?
Yeah, like mine.
Feels weird to talk about.
My tombstone by mine, saying it. And visit it. We can plant some flowers around it. Make it look pretty.
I'd like that.
Good. Learn that your brother didn't take it to the church. He decided to take it to the medical so they could just make sure the bodies are right before we bury it.
Okay.
Sophie? Just decide on it.
Good day, Rose.
Hopefully we can still do it today with all the things happening in the sky.
Scared they might have been the beach. Also, they might have dropped something.
Drop something?
Oh. I don't know.
They did appear to stop and lower for a little bit.
It's not our problem right now. People can go out.
Yes, there were others who seemed to respond rather quickly.
They said Bell already ran out, or not Bell, Bell already said the easel ran out there earlier on his own.
We cannot go on his own. That's the whole...
I know! I don't know why!
Ryan's gonna kill him.
I don't really know what's going on with Easel. I'm just gonna see what's going on with Beryl about Yep, she's in there. I'll wait for her to finish her business, and then I'll see if I can speak to her. She's just offering a prayer to the Creator. Oh yeah, there was stuff with Sunny that happened related to Sunny's backstory. I'm just gonna wait for Beryl. I need to speak to Beryl. No, no, I can. Whenever my dogs go crazy, I can hear them in the other area. Oh, I noticed I have my air on this whole time. I usually like to turn it off so it doesn't come through my microphone at all. I'm gonna turn it off now. I might have to turn it back on later though. It's just nice. It gets my room into a temperature I can be very comfortable in rather than sweltering heat. I'll definitely have to turn it back on though. As we wait for Beryl, I just don't want to interrupt or seem like I'm trying to listen in. Beryl's one of the big figure out situation, talk to people type people, so I'd like to get that out of the way sooner rather than later. Rydog is definitely doing something right now. See a lot of movement and talking, and here I am just looking sad at her from a distance, waiting. She had the doom emote on. I could tell she's really girl's really going through it. Hoping the music's appropriate, otherwise I'll have to scroll through and find a... Oh, here we go. This would be perfect. Imagine she just turns around and sees Never just staring at her, waiting. I imagine most of this is probably her just role-playing and then waiting for Advo for something. But you gotta do what you can do while you got the time. Let me, real quick, I'll use this opportunity to see if I can look at my phone. See if Bjorn, my buddy, has gotten back to me. Is he, oh, I see. I don't think he messaged me. Which means he's probably either here already or getting set up. Oh, okay, perfect timing. Hello there, dear. I want to see how you are holding up.
I'm fine.
It's okay to not be fine.
I just wish I knew what to do next.
That can be very difficult, and it's a bit of a tricky state of mind to be in.
The last 3 days haven't been the best to me ever. I just need something to go my way.
I see.
I'm not giving up or anything like that, but normally he's back by now.
I know we have a peculiar relation with death, in our experiences, and I'm not sure what more we can do as it stands for now, but I'm sure keeping our heads up and doing what we need to do would be what he would want.
Yeah. I've had bad dreams recently and stuff of the like, and it just keeps putting me off. I don't know. I trust you enough with this information, but I don't know. So much stuff is happening, I'm just lost.
I see.
Fiddle.
Diedrich,
Everything all right?
I'm just going through some things right now.
I understand. I just wanted to let you know about the town meeting here happening in a moment, but we can talk about things later too. No rush to it.
I'll be at the meeting.
Alright.
Thank you for informing me.
No problem. Talk to you in a bit.
And, perhaps after the morning prayer, you can find me after and we can talk about what you were about to bring up. And I had something I needed to speak with you about as well, but only if you feel you're in a state of mind.
I'll search for you after. Thank you.
But don't push yourself. If you need a time to yourself, I would understand. But I'm here for you, and I'm sure anyone else in note here, your companions and friends that you've known will lend you a shoulder to lean on.
I appreciate the thought. I'll make sure to keep it in mind.
For now,
Never ever.
yes, and hopefully we can figure out what we need to do from here.
Of course.
My music totally sabotaged me at the worst moment, but I managed to. I'm glad I figured out how to. I could real quick. I knew that was always a possibility, but I just hadn't done it. The skipping ahead. I did not tell nearly as many people about the meeting as I should have. Well, here we are.
You heard about her for her prosthetics. I'm guessing something she was doing down in districts.
Yeah, she worked at where the fighters go after they fight.
See, should I stay on deck? I think I should stay on deck. Let me just, I'll go over. Doesn't look very, just like stuff here. So maybe I'll just,
It's up to you in that situation. We still have a scouting party out there looking for those ships that came by.
They said they'd be going regardless, so they're gonna be missing the meeting more than likely.
All we did is we saw one who looked like it landed somewhere. We just don't know where it did.
Three of
They
them
lifted
at this
off and...
point. The beach.
Oh, was it the beach? Interesting.
It would have been near the beach, or the
one land behind the holy grounds.
yeah.
The fact that the wyverns didn't take offense to them going through the airspace is interesting.
No. I suppose likely because they're associated with the church more than anything.
the never phone line.
Father Idol is here still. I know. I don't think he left. Or he did late this morning.
We'll be talking about it here in the bedtime. I assure you.
Looks like you got like nice clock to the eyes. Good shiner there.
Me and Kai were fighting in the pits in the districts.
Oh, good old pit brawl.
Hmm.
Did you win?
We did. We got through the entire
congrats.
gauntlet.
Oh, definitely congrats.
Congratulations. I'll have to
Not too many people make it through.
extend the word to Kai.
Yeah. I believe it was the introductory one, but
Oh.
But nonetheless, it's quite impressive.
Thank you.
Everybody's really quiet
We
in
want to
here.
do a wrangle and let people know the meeting's starting up.
I can go do that.
And
I'll
like, well, as many hands on deck as we
one-
could get at the moment for these. Lot to talk about.
This one especially.
Oh no, I think. Oh, he died. Or at least is experiencing some lag. Oh no. Builder. Hopefully everything will catch up. Wondering what happened to my guy Bjorn. Maybe I'll make myself smaller for now, until my turn to speak. Ooh, my back just cracked. Felt very pleasant.
I'll repeat this question now that we have more people.
My pigeon's
present.
dead.
Does the name Standford sound familiar with anyone?
Aye.
I may wish to. We'll want to talk more after this then.
Oh, I'm sure. Once those folks come back in, we'll get started. Sorry for the delay, folks. Don't want to be holding up your days, but there's a lot to talk about.
Oh yeah, I didn't even look at the town board, so I'm not sure what they're going to be communicating. I forgot stuff's going to be actually written in session now. There's something up there, or someone.
Give them 3 more minutes. I think it'll be fair.
What am I looking at here? Whose feet are coming through the ceiling, and why are they doing what they're doing?
There are a couple new people around, so probably maybe talking to them.
I hate to be having these discussions right when new folk walk in the town, but it is what it is.
You guys see those weird shoes coming through the ceiling?
How are they looking out there? Are they actually
Not sure there's many
wrangling
people
them,
left.
or
Esther's running around. But there's not many people left in town. I think a lot of people were enthused by the ships flying by. Zil that came in. He's wanted to talk to Zillia by name. He's cordial so far.
Right, well, that's good. Well, I was like quarter people. Wait, not sure if you came to the tavern before the little tour, but welcome to the tavern.
I would just start it, honestly, at this point.
I'd about to say, if we had another crafter, I would introduce him, but that's the situation. I'll find them later.
Hey, I got introduced to him, but we'll talk about it. A lot to cover today.
A cape.
I don't like the sound that you said that.
Not happy about it either.
Do you want some normal meat or do you want a dwarf ale?
Let's do a dwarf ale.
Alright.
Like the voice he's doing.
I don't know how much longer you wish to wait. I don't know if we're going to see things until Esther gets back.
1 more minute.
Ghost shoes.
And then we'll get the ball rolling.
It might have been actually Esther. Might have been her up there fixing her model. I feel bad now.
Go ahead.
Yours sounds like it's going to be lighter than what mine is.
Well, mine's going to be much
I
longer.
suggest you first.
No, I'm just not noticing the hand.
I'm going to be trying to say this as brief as possible for my part of the meeting. While at the districts, I learned that in 9 days, a group of bandits are planning on raiding the town. Once again, if you are familiar with the name Standford, talk to me afterwards. I'll give more details about him. We have 9 days until people that were able to lift me up but with one hand and then kill me show up here.
Okay, alright.
Did you get the name of the bandit group? What it was?
I'm sorry, I didn't ask whenever they tried to kill me. I didn't have enough time before the dagger went into my neck.
The only group that should be coming around here is Red Rose.
They were full of deserters. That's the only detail that I was able to glean. Secondly, if you all haven't read news, please, I want everyone to be aware that the name Easel is currently in the headlines. We must specify that ours is not that one, due to the fact that the other one that's in the headlines is now dead. Ours is very different, and I believe that we can all agree upon that.
I haven't read the headlines. I don't know what you're talking
If
about.
anyone
No.
asks about that, I feel like that's all that we need to say. An uncommon but common name. I believe that that's all that I have to say at the moment.
Right. Thank you for your time and your.
Where's the church lady? We have to talk.
Well then, there is a few things to go over otherwise, and a lot of them aren't going to be pretty, so let's just run through the basic ones first. First off, the guild is getting itself sorted out, so the staff for the guild will be the following: myself, Kai, Basonin, Esther, Sorin, a lot of the folks you knew from the previous guard, etc. Zilia, Tosha, and goodness, Beryl and Romeo. So those are the current guild staff at this time for the core of it. We have some various concerns and duties will be associated with those groups and people being separated into those groups in guild. As a note, the guild is no longer... How do I put this? The people involved with the guild are no longer your guards. They are a bit different, but we'll be organizing a town militia as well. That will likely include us regardless. So we will still have some security duties, but ultimately there is more room for those who are interested in defending their home to be properly associated with. Though the town militia will be that of simply a requested defense force and not patrollers or authority holders themselves. That will go to the staff otherwise of the guild. Otherwise, we will be handing out various associated requests, tasks, and, well, sum them up, I suppose, quest of sorts for various things that will need to be prioritized in certain associations. Resource acquisition, crafting, security, things of that nature, investigation as well. So we will be making requests of those, not, shall we say, overthrowing any organized groups. You already have those in the guild who are associated with the various parts, like Esther with the craftsman, Kai and such with internal security, and, etc., etc. But we will be making postings, ideally when we can, and organizing such things. So, with a lot of that clarification out of the way, there have been requests and concerns about us, let's say, enhancing the town of Note with various projects. For things within the town's borders, from the wooden wall backwards, those are not directly under our authority, but we can make request and escalate them up to the Lord if you would like to make such a request, but they are not guaranteed by any means. However, for projects outside of the gate, those are for consideration and can be associated with outside of Note's, projects. If you wish to build something, if you wish to consider doing something outside of town, that is no longer Note's technical concern, but we would at least like to be in the know. And if we can assist, if it is worthwhile, we will do our best. Otherwise, that's mostly the guild at this time. We'll be looking and organizing things as we go, but wanted to give you all the, immediate rundown on how the guild will be moving forward. With that in mind, there is a few issues to bring up that I'd like to make concrete before we move forward with the next couple days. As one of our town folks talked about, there is a security risk coming to town at some point in multitudes of ways, mostly bandits, but there are a few that will be former revelations.
Please at least once, for fuck's sake.
I'm so sorry, but my friends are...
How about you take it outside? Huh? Thank you. Now, besides the bandit threat, there's going to be some revelations here, so I ask that you keep these close to your chest, including if you're new to town, and I'm sorry to burden you with such things if you are new to town, but here are some things that we know are inbound. immediately, the church has decided, well, maybe we're just unlucky, but the church will be enacting the Red Moon here soon. Some pieces have come together that the Red Moon will be returning to the world, or will be premiering to the world here in some point. If you don't know what that is, I'll explain it further in detail, but let's just say the creator is about to get very pissed at his denizens and wants us to get tougher. And he thinks a harsh lesson will be a good idea to toughen us up. With that in mind...
Seems like wild conjecture, honestly.
It's not just based off of those ships alone that we're flying in. But let me bring out some points of details for this to let you know why we assume this is going to be happening. First off, the church sent personnel directly to the town of Null to confirm the grounds and where they'll be placing various individuals. For those of you who don't know, the individuals we're speaking of are individuals known as angels, the church's personal enforcement for various means and agendas.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know this sounds like fairy tale nonsense to some of you, but it's not. I can assure you that angels are very much real, or soon will be. Another associated thought with that is the head of his lordship, who was here the other day, was asking around where to plant a particular tree. My townsfolk of Echo will know exactly what I'm talking about. A golden apple tree to make sure that they are sustained while they are in town. Otherwise, well, there's the most obvious point, in fact, that the church is obviously preparing for something with those flying ships flying about. But the mural on the top of the church's tower will make it most relevant. A bright, shining red sun, or more accurately, a moon. It seems we came right before the dawning of such. But for more details, we can talk about it further. But I wanted to let you know that that is happening, and we need to prepare for it. I ask that you not speak of it with anyone outside of town, as they were not likely to believe us, and any word that we know what's coming to the church will likely just bring hellfire upon us. With that in mind, there's some other things to go over. Now, we know that there have been some concerns regarding those who were lost to us before we came here. Gubel, Phelan, Kane, and a few other of our townsfolk who were tragically lost, but we have found them in this world. Not exactly the same, but close enough to friends as we can get. It is an ongoing theory, but by no means confirmed, and I would like no one to go testing this, that those who are in this world, if they lose their end or some other effect happens, they might return to who you once knew. This is no means to mean that you should be trying to attempt this on the people you love or used to love in town just because you see them here. Gubel is a person. Phelan is a person. Everyone you knew who was here and there previously is still a person. To kill them is to kill them. We've already lost this world's Safi when she was more than content to be here. And many others. If any word is found, if any evidence is found of anyone making any sort of attempts with this, it will be dealt with strictly and harshly. We will consider that murder. Everyone understand? Good. Then, with that in mind, there is one more thing to talk about. And that is, well, it's slightly related to what I was talking about before, but angels are indeed real, and we obviously have talked about them before, and their associations, and what they mean. But it does not mean you need to go digging around in people's things that they want to keep hidden. It does not mean you need to go digging around about who they used to be, who they are now, associated in such wise. I've already had concerns about residents poking their noses a little too deep into other people's nonsense. I've had concerns about break-ins happening still. Or people picking locks, or hiding things from each other. If we are to survive what is coming, we can't just do what we did again. We have to stay together in this, to understand what that means for each other, even if we know we're hiding something. Oh, because trust me, I know plenty of dirty laundry about all of you. But it doesn't mean I go digging on purpose. And maybe I should start doing so, if this is how it's going to be. But no one would like that, because no one thinks what they're doing is bad. And that's the worst part of it all. But I do want you to be honest when you can, and to trust that your neighbor, that your friend, that your fellow townsperson is here to make sure that you all stay safe, even with all the dark, dirty secrets we have. Because there's a few things that are bigger than us that we need to be worrying about before we start nipping at each other for things. But that doesn't mean you need to go digging deeper for power or safety or whatever the fuck it means. As long as that's understood, then I think we'll survive what's coming.
What's going on right now?
Otherwise, that's all I have for the moment. At least from security and such. Go ahead.
Hey everyone, just want to let you all know, we're going to now enact a 1 CR tax on anything that we craft for you in town. No news if it's going to be raised in the future, but just want you guys know, 1 CR for anything we craft for you. So that's it.
Come on, son.
Now we'll be getting along with the normal town meeting process. We have some folks who would like to obviously talk about some things. Miss Marigold and Never Ever and Miss Alara also have some things they'd like to talk on, and I'll let them handle that here.
Makes more sense.
Alright. Little buddy. Some of you were there for what happened.
You may need to speak up.
Oh, I forgot.
Speak up a bit,
Right.
Miss Marigold. No, you can.
There you go. Some of you were there for what happened at the gates. Want to reassure the body was examined and we are treating this a marigold funeral. We may not know who that person was that passed away, but it's very clear that they were very important for a son of mine. We're gonna be holding a funeral and service for them this noon. Gonna be at the farms close to the river. I ask of you to treat my son with a bit more respect today. He's going through a lot. Anyone who wishes to come pay respects to the body can come. And if it's about concerns about the flower, it's already been dealt with. The body doesn't pose some threats right now. The body itself seems to be safe. It was examined by the medicals. So at least on that front I can reassure you all. Different people are dealing with the flower. Not sure who exactly, so don't ask me. I'm only interested in just helping my son go through this for now. So repeating, funeral is gonna be at the farm at noon. Whoever wishes to come pay respects, please do.
How much time would be in 20 Woodies?
One more time, Kai, you're a bit quiet.
And how many hours would you say is noon short?
I really don't know. Just noon.
Got it.
Just the sky determines that it's noon. Because we need time to go, make the hole and everything, since we didn't really expect to have a funeral so soon.
Also, as a side note, please don't fuck with dead bodies. If you find one, please report them. Don't just go poking at them or digging into them and such. Sorry for the grim note on you, Miss Marigold, but that was a reminder for me to tell you all that.
helping.
Good job. Okay, let's go.
Miss Alara, I believe you had something.
I'll let her go first.
Sonny decided he wants to bury the body at the farm.
I'll be doing morning prayer again. Typically, I don't know if the meetings will be a daily thing like before, or an every 3 days thing. But it'll be typically be right after the meeting time.
Ideally,
Give people time to wake up and eat breakfast.
Thank you.
And even though he's not official clergy yet, never ever would like to give nighttime sermons. If you would be so inclined to join him for that, for those that can't make it to the morning or would just like to get another prayer in before bedtime.
We'll go after that. We'll find a spot.
That's all I really have. Just trying to look out for each other.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Just to add on to what Miss Alara had said, yes, I'm sort of under her tutelage, learning and knowing more about the creator. I will still be utilizing my services, so if you are experiencing something related to curses, feel free to rely on me to continue helping out with that. But including with this announcement, there might have been some sort of other miscellaneous services I offered that those of you who know about them, but however, I will be ceasing all such services in lieu of this revelation I've had. I feel called to the creator's side, and I'm very happy to have the wise guidance of Miss Alara here in helping me achieve that, and by association, I'm hoping in these evening prayers that those who can't make it to the morning that will be still seeking out the creator can find opportunity through my humble mouthpiece here for the creator. And unrelated, but adjacently related to things that Cedric had mentioned with security issues, if any shopkeepers or anyone are experiencing break-ins or anything of the sort and would like a rather meager but security measure that I can offer, come speak to me after and I can perhaps work something out. That is all I have. Thank you.
If there is nothing else anyone wishes to speak on, then we can call this town meeting officially closed.
Has the news been spoken yet?
Hey. Well then, with that in mind, we'll call it here. Thank you so much for being here, and apologies that our circumstances could, well, quite honestly, are pretty dire. But that's probably the norm at this point.
Did you want to speak to Cedric first, or should I?
I'm gonna see about
Is everything alright? I could probably get a hold of.
They'll get their treatment. It's just
Well, yes, you're now
circumstances happened in front of the church, and I got yelled at, and I got a little flustered. That was all. They're fine.
the little bird is always funny.
I
Hey, I talked to Mizo.
It's not my place.
Also, I talked to Kai,
Her and the medic, if you want to go check it out.
Charlotte. Sybil's trying to talk to Cedric.
What can you do?
Ah, yes,
My shop's been
here.
broken into.
Right this way. Sorry, I didn't want to reveal the nature of the security, just in case, I want to catch whoever it is off guard. I'm sure they have their reasons, but, we have ours too, I'm sure. No one wants to be broken into.
No.
Let me just bring my voice down a little bit.
I'm sure whoever's doing these break-ins is very skilled if they've evaded even your eye here. But after, do you recall while we were stuck with the fair that there was a bit of an opportunity for some folks to visit a special market?
Yeah.
Well, I've acquired. Yes, I've acquired a sort of a pet, so to speak, that I can glean information from, and I can give them directions and instructions, and they will follow through, and we can, well, if there's someone that's breaking in, we could have this pet sound an alarm, or we can just have them identify the perpetrator, and I would only ask for the meager price of 1 CR for the use of the bird, and I would ask if it succeeds in identifying the culprit, that perhaps if you feel so inclined as to offer a donation, I would much appreciate that, but I will only expect the 1 CR for the borrowing of my pet. And then, if you want to upgrade the package to the what should I call it? The retribution package, I could also potentially curse the perpetrator so as to better find them.
Oh.
But that would be
upgrade. Does that mean pay more?
Yes, it does. I would expect for the use of one of my curses, perhaps 5 CR, just for should it be expended and needed to be used on the perpetrator. But I would have that package available to you.
I thought you said you weren't doing curses anymore.
No. Well, I'm not doing any more of my fortunes. I'm doing curses. But sorry, I was very I wasn't sure how some of the folk here would respond to hearing about me fortune telling, but I've experienced some setbacks related to it that I am no longer doing it.
Oh.
But curses, I'm still offering, if anybody needs identification or one removed, should it be in my ability, I'll do so free of charge. But if you want me to expend it, should it be expended, I believe we could, I have a couple of options. We could potentially put a curse of something that would give them a smell that we could track them with, or one that we could use paper to determine the culprit. Those two seem the most likely to easily identify them should my bird fail to get a good look at them.
Okay. I might inquire later about it.
Well, very good.
Maybe towards the evening.
I believe you're the only one who seems to have taken interest in that, but I would like to offer this service in general if you would like a sort of a scouting bird to get information or something of that nature, or surveillance. I would be willing to offer additional services to you two in particular. I believe we've established a rapport. I can trust you two, and hopefully I have earned the same sort of respect from you two.
Yeah.
Well, very good. In fact, I have to see to my bird. I put it on a surveillance mission of myself that I need to...
What was that?
Oh, don't tell me. Was it a big skeleton face, big arm, black figure?
It was big, dark blue and really bright glowing blue. And it ran very fast.
Blue and running.
I didn't see it at all.
It sprinted and went that way, like through those trees, and I did not see it go anywhere else.
Well, that is quite the creature.
There you are.
Ah, Charlotte.
Had to go up 'cause it- I think
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Sorry, we saw a strange... Well, I didn't see it, but there was a strange figure.
Lilia saw some like blue thing run this way, and like, but I didn't see it either.
So it was...
It ran like just behind y'all when you turned to look at me. It was like black feather. I would say feathers.
Feathers.
But like really spread out, and then it had glowing blue parts on it, and it
Was it like really lanky?
It was kind of. It wasn't bulky, but it was kind of big and lanky. Yeah. It didn't look like anything I've ever seen before.
That's concerning. Keep an eye out for this. You said it looked like it had feathers and blue parts on it.
Yeah, like the blue parts were very bright.
Doesn't sound like anything I've seen.
Me neither.
Should hope I get another look at it, whatever its
It
business
looked like
here
it was
is.
running. It didn't look like it was crawling or like flying. It was kind of like.
But where to, and to what end?
I'm guessing it went that way, and then we.
Perhaps an escape route.
About that. Or there could be something else.
Charlotte, I need to speak to you and some others. I'll send for you later.
Okay.
Thank you.
I need to... What is...
Apologies, I must see to some business. I'll speak to you more later.
It was about the size of the bush.
Now's a good time to do all the things I need to do. Good speech, thank you. That wasn't the speech, though. That I'm delaying. My music stopped. I'm gonna get that started, and then I have some stuff to do that I need to do by myself. Nobody stole my bucket and dice. Nobody stole my... Oh, nobody stole my bucket and dice. I got scared for a moment. I thought the dice was missing. All right, let's get my music going, and then let's ask Advo what the heck's going on. Yeah, my loop playlist button keeps turning off. What if I turn it off myself? Maybe it will fix itself, huh? Probably not, but it's worth a shot. All right, let's see. Let's call our man. Get him over here. I have much things. Whenever Advo gets a ping from me, it's either a no, it's not cursed, or the worst like chain of event sequence thing. I feel like, hello?
Jim here.
Hi, I would like to check on my bird to see if I can bring him back now and perhaps hear anything about what it might have saw.
They would come back and they wouldn't give you anything. They just basically got in there and just block.
Okay, they did not get a chance to see anything. Gotcha. Okay, second thing, I would like to read my third book entry, which I tried to read several sessions ago, but haven't tried again since, but I assume I still get, like, the ease. Alright, perfect. I will give that a... need to add the book to my model one of these days. It's a good thing it was lowered quite a bit.
Yeah, that was really close. I'll send you the entry like later, since they won't be relevant for the session.
Got it. Okay, I won't worry about it then. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure I got it done. That's all. Thank you. Well, that's concerning. Now I know for sure that if it dies before it sees what it needs to see, that we're in trouble. That's good to know. It only sees up to a certain point, and then if it's cut off, I won't get it.
There might be like a weird thing out here.
Oh, Leo.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even recognize you. Well, it's good to see you. I thought there was a New Zealand town.
No. Just an outfit change, and I changed my hair.
Wow, you look very distinguished.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Never Ever. You're so sweet. Aww.
If I were to take someone on an adventure, you'd be the first on the list.
Yes. That's what I was a play about it. Montana James. You're never gonna guess. Also, guess what? I got scouted for a play because I look different, which is probably a bad thing, but it's okay.
Hmm.
I'm sure it'll be wonderful. I'm pretty excited about this play. Fix my shoes. But yeah.
Well, apologies I didn't offer you any greetings. I thought you were a new person. And I hadn't quite
Never Ever.
But it's a very good look. You pull it off.
Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. That reminds me. Have you seen anything weird around here? Sybil and I were just told of a...
You might need to be more specific.
dark, shadowy bird monster.
Yes, right that way. It went round and around, but that was quite some time ago that Zelia and Tosha went chasing after it.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Apparently, Xylia got picked up by an invisible thing and moved. And when we were in the meeting, I saw like a dark black or brown thing disappear right behind the barrel inside of the meeting, and nobody else saw it, so I was freaking out a little bit. So I'm hoping it is not a weird monstery thing that can turn invisible.
Well, it's certainly a weird thing. Sybil, I had some business with you, but I'll send for you later.
Everywhere. Let me know.
Yes, if a bird comes to you, it'll tell you where to go.
Cool, I think. Sounds pretty neat.
Very good. I'll be in touch.
Of course.
See you never ever.
Yes, see you later.
You
Of course.
always look cool.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Leo's look really did kind of throw me off entirely. I didn't say anything. I feel bad. I didn't say anything about Sybil's look. I forgot she looks cool and different too. But I could recognize her at least. I straight up went a session or two without knowing who Leo was. Out of character. I went a session with like, oh, who's that? Hey, look, whoa. Mushy Maud.
So the idea was to try and, get two people, get them.
Hello.
A miniature statue, point them in that directions.
I'm okay. I never ever.
See if anything happens. Are
you alright?
If there's any clues or hints as to what
Yeah, just a little bit of a rough trip back to my village.
So I'm getting.
Oh, I see. Well, it's good to have you back, and sorry to hear you experience some troubles on the way.
It's okay. It's all good. Apparently someone used my bombfish. Anyone know what that's about?
I'm can't say I was a part of it.
Fish are so expensive. Okay, I would go find you a bomb. If I'm a bombfish, no one touch my bombfish. They explode and everyone dies. And it's
Good luck.
I don't know.
Have you guys seen whiskey at all recently?
Much from a long time
Not since
ago.
the meeting, no.
Part of me remembers
Is he in there?
something like this.
Oh,
You do remember something like this?
Okay.
Maybe a little bit
Yeah, there's this weird tree from you can see from the town wall, and I want him to look at it.
calming.
Weird tree.
Its leaves are a different color. You can definitely
Oh.
you can see up from the town wall.
Well, I'd have to have a look then.
Yes.
A weird tree. I like weird trees. I once made a weird tree. Might have offset a lot of things. Oh, there's my guy. Oh, finally woke up, I see. Oh, hey, whoa, watch where you're going. Well, it's good to see you, Bjorn. I have been attempting to figure out what exactly where in our business we are, but I've reached out to some folks. Have you seen Ibrion? I believe he might be able to help us locate some honey for you, perhaps.
Perhaps.
He's a fellow with a bit of a long, silver-haired look. Perhaps more of a white.
Could we talk in a more private area?
How private? Out of town private? Or like, up where, like, the tents where we're sleeping private?
That's, the tents are fine.
Ah, let's go then. I had some business to speak with you on as well. They announced stuff at the town meeting regarding, posted notices, but I hadn't got a chance to read them myself, so perhaps I can...
Time should we expect your sermon to be at?
Ah, yes, the evening prayer will be an hour before everybody sets off to bed.
Alright, thanks.
Yes, I shall be there at the church. I'm volunteering at the church. I'm hoping to, give back to the Creator in any way that I can.
I bet.
Yes, I have more to speak on that with you as well, but first, it sounded like you might have had some business then, huh? Something to speak on?
Yes.
Please go.
Alright, right this way.
We saw it, never ever.
Again? Oh dear. There's some creature running about. Something cloaked in black feathers and blueness in its sides. I'm not sure what kind of creature this is. But it's running about town. Very, very concerning. Hopefully they can catch it and figure out what exactly is going on here. Not that, folks don't go running around frequently, but, some suspicious individual no one can identify is a bit different. Right this way. It's a bit further up. I know you must have been groggy waking up. You perhaps, it's just right up here. It's... See,
my visual is very, shaky. Like, for some reason, and then, yeah, I don't know.
I see. That's what you mean. Alright, let's go into our tent and, change our state of mind really quick. Alright, respawn. Come on, respawn. Respawn. What? Do I have to go back there? He knows how to respawn. Hello? You open your menu and then just click respawn on there. Your quick menu. Yeah, respawn.
I can't open any menu.
Can't open it?
Oh, what do I? Oh, yeah.
And just respawn. I see he had a technical issue. Okay. Whatever issues he's having, it's really preventing him from doing anything. I don't know how to help him out. Hopefully, maybe he can rejoin. Let me try getting him to rejoin, and then I'll just meet him up here. You could also try rejoining, and then I'll just meet you in the lobby area. Okay, I think he's doing it. I think he's experiencing lag, and I just need to help him out real quick. Apologies for a short intermission here. I was hoping we wouldn't need any technical issue stuff, but I'm gonna real quick help out my friend here, and hopefully we'll get him all situated. It sounds like he just might need to change some VRChat settings to get himself situated. All right, now we just wait for him to come back in, and then I'm gonna see if I can recall where those settings are. I think it's under no, it's not under shield level. It's how do I make my thing? Oh, it's this one. And then I think it's under, there we go. I think it's under, graphics. And then I'll just have to make sure I turn his, quality down and then, make sure his level of detail. I've done this with him before, but sometimes it resets, so I'm gonna see if I can check it out with him. As soon as he gets back in here, at least. Fortunately, I don't have any... Oh, I missed the morning prayer. That's about it. I should have went straight there, but instead I got distracted with talking to Zelia, and then I never went. That's fine. I'll be hosting my own. Man. And then session ends at 11, so 10 o'clock. So in 2 hours, I'll be hosting it. I feel bad I missed out on the morning one, though. Alright, dude, come on. Come on, rejoin. I need him. Okay, and... Oh, I forgot his location won't show. I'm hoping he just gets back in here, though, and I can get him. Come on, dude. Hopefully he's just loading back in. But I'm pretty sure he's just experiencing some, sort of, it sounds like lag to me. So I think I can just help him adjust his settings to
real quick. It's easier to fix that stuff than it was the technical issues we had last time. Was we couldn't get any his microphone to pick any sound up, which was a huge problem. That was an issue. Because he's using a Quest, and the Quest has a little bit more of a complicated set of circumstances than regular headsets. Is he, Oh, there he is. Right as I was going to check my phone in case. Alright, hello, yo. Yo. So, are you experiencing that only when you're in here, the shakiness?
No, it's still like anytime I move my head at all.
Well, like only when you join here, or is it doing it even in your homeworld?
Yeah, in the homeworld also.
Oh, that's a whole different thing
Oh,
then.
no, just in here. No,
just in here. Okay. So let's try, go to your gear in the bottom corner and then expand it to make it, the screen in front of your face. And then when you do that, go to graphics, which should be the fourth one down, below shield levels and above avatars. And check under graphics, what are your settings for, what does it say for quality preset?
Oh my god, it's making me very motion sick.
I know what you're talking about, and I think it's lag, so I'm trying to get it, it's a bit tricky to fix while you're experiencing it.
Below change.
So you went to the gear and then you expanded it into the big menu in front of your face, right? As best as you could.
I'm trying.
Is there a direction you can face where you get less lag?
No.
No. Okay, that.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
I
expanded it.
Okay, and then under there should be a graphics option below shield levels and above avatars. And what does your quality preset say?
Oh. Okay.
While he's doing that, I'm going to see if I can find the optimal settings real quick.
Graphics, you said?
Yes.
Or below average. Okay, graphics.
And then what is that?
It says custom, disabled, full, low.
It's all on low already?
Yeah.
Okay, what about under... It says that under advanced as well, the particle physics quality, pixel light count, is everything low already?
Low. Yeah, particle limiter is on.
Okay,
physics quality low.
Okay, let
Light count low.
me see if there's any other settings.
Oh, it's so bad.
Yeah, I wish I could, because it didn't do this to you the last time you were in, right?
No, and it didn't happen at. Oh my god, it's so bad. Maybe I should just like turn it off and turn it back on.
You could try that, and then try going into your settings on the headset itself and seeing if you can adjust, find wherever the graphics settings are and adjust the quality. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Either something's going on with its connection with your computer and maybe restarting stuff and trying to get back in. Otherwise, you might need to adjust your headset settings itself and turn down the resolution, which will make it look crappier for you, but it'll work nicer.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Just do it before you. If you, I would turn it down before re-entering this world because it sounds like it's difficult to access while you're experiencing this. But if you have trouble with that, we will. Unfortunately, probably have to figure it out before the next one. But fortunately, the next one's next week.
Right
yeah, it sounds unplayable. I wish I knew exactly what was going on, but that's a new problem. But try those things, see if it fixes, and if it doesn't, just message me on Discord so I can see it while I'm still here. But I hope those things work, and if they don't, we'll figure it out before the next one. I'm gonna get back in there for now, though. Oops, I'm in this one. There we go. I guess I could just say who came out here. Poor poor Lou the poet, my friend. Man, yeah, tech support. I wish I knew exactly what was going on, but it just sounds like really bad lag. I know he's using he's got a system that is the bare minimum needed for doing stuff, and we set it up so that it should be good, and it was good the last time, but for whatever reason it didn't work for him perfectly this time. Good day, you three.
Hello. We're looking at something weird. Hello.
Something weird. Weird how so?
Jam here. Jam here. Jam here. I'm here.
I'm showing Kai and
Soren.
The picture. The elf
Which-
part.
Which one?
It was Kai first.
No, which picture?
That's the one with the fox, the elf, and
I'll let them do what they're doing. No, the apple's there.
If they both basically look at it, none of them can garner anything from it. What they both can see. Maybe fairy tale story. Nothing else really comes to mind. It just seems to be about picture.
Never ever.
Yes, maybe some help.
Sonny has taken a recent interest in trying to understand the creators and their ways.
Just so you're aware, never ever won't find.
I didn't even know there were two of them.
Yeah, it's there's been some differences between what we might have known where we were from and what might be known here, and Allah has been looking into a lot of that and making sure we know everything there is we can know. But if there's anything I can help, I would be happy to be of service.
I don't know anything, so we could start from there, I guess.
Oh, very good. Surprised you have not heard much. Thank you, Phelan. I can take it from here.
You know it's a male for sure. I'll be around. I won't be far.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, very good. Would you like to get comfortable somewhere?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Where do you feel comfortable, Sonny?
In the fields.
In the fields? Well, I suppose that's as good a place as any.
That's good to know.
Let's Oh, did you need me before I
Yeah, can you take a look at this to make sure this isn't like horribly cursed and disastrous or whatever?
I'll be honest.
Is it wait?
You're not gonna see anything.
Siege was talking
Okay.
about. I put a lot of trust and he hasn't lied to me so far, but this discussion of Red Moon has
Wait, is this the same book that you've usually had?
this thing they're talking about
legendary
being
one.
the
In the
creators'
picture,
vengeance?
it's a different book. In the picture,
It's a different
there's a militant pointing. I believe the militant is pointing north, the foxkin pointing west, and then there is an elf pointing south. I showed it to Rose, and Rose got nostalgia. They definitely started getting like woozy out of it. I showed it to those two, and they didn't see anything.
It doesn't make sense to me why the creators would
And
do that.
just see the picture. Was there something that led you to believe there was something more to it, or?
It's nothing we can prove.
This book would sometimes give me
I know we've said a
commissions,
lot of weird things,
I
but at
suppose,
least on
and
this, every single person
I think that whenever they
from
get
our
these
group
commissions,
from
they
the
can
town
make
can tell you the exact
the
same story.
art reality.
It's something
So,
they've lived through.
Oh,
for
my.
example, I had one that was to draw me reconciling with like an enemy
Guys, I
or
can
something.
believe
I drew myself in Phelan,
the things
and
you've told
then
me, it
you
makes
know,
sense.
next moment we had a
You come from
pair of
someplace else where
drinks.
things were worse, apparently. Possibly
So-
where your creators
This is
was.
quite the
There was something
phenomenon.
Teachings, perhaps. I don't know.
There was something with Beryl too.
Ah, yes, I believe you've shown me some. I remember such a similar picture. Yes, it seems that they're consistently not my area of expertise. I'm sorry, I couldn't be
I
of more
think
help.
it's not cursed.
The ransom I have to pay still.
Well, if you do believe you've found something cursed, feel free to rely on my such abilities. Well, shall we, Sonny? Well, we've got some different folks in town today.
At least for that situation is more.
I saw them come in. We were digging the hole, though. So
I saw the gentleman earlier, but I didn't see the lady. But shall we to the fields? I believe that's as good as any place to begin here. Welcome. Good day, you two.
Bye.
I think I need to go look around for people on the and I might be better to
Now we make our way. Haha, here we go. Good day, you two.
Yeah.
Hey, I forgot to talk to Kai. I don't see him around here.
I'm just asking. I know that Cedric doesn't want it, but I'm just asking, just in case in emergencies, if you can craft some lockpicks.
I'm gonna try to find him.
Okay. I'll see about adding it to our list.
I'm so sorry to
I
interrupt.
cannot remember how much that was.
I'll be
Okay,
sending for you.
hello,
I'll
yeah.
be sending for you later.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, sorry, Sonny. I was just stopping briefly.
It's okay. I get distracted easily.
I think we all do at times.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
The priestess.
Oh, did she
Here.
speak for me? Or were you looking for her? You can feel free to rely on Alara as well. I was just going to give you a beginner's course.
I would prefer that.
Yes, I believe Alara would have a deeper understanding beyond what I know, but I have a sort of a overview. I know what most folks here would know. Perhaps maybe more about when it comes to curses, of course, but in general, I believe
You're not predicting the future anymore?
Yes, I will. I could speak about that as well. Let's see, I believe Kai and I found a good spot over in the fields this way.
Oh, okay.
It was a nice place to sit. Might have been... sorry, we might have to walk through the field a little bit. I think it was, I took a turn too soon. But it was right over here. Oh, never mind. We can do it over here. It seems some others are using that area, but we can use this area just as fine. Let's see,
Okay.
where it looks comfortable.
I don't know.
Maybe right over here. Here, we could sit,
I saw Belle going over here a bunch.
Really?
There's something over here, but I don't know what.
Well, hopefully it, doesn't mind us having a brief talk about the creator over here. Well, why don't you go ahead and make yourself comfortable, wherever you'd like here. Perhaps we could sit on these sacks over here. Ooh,
Okay.
Now, where we were from, it was, I believe,
Why?
hello,
I'm
Ray.
sorry.
Do you need us for anything?
I needed you in particular for something. I know you said that you don't do specific services anymore, but if I bring you an item, can you tell me if it's cursed or not?
Those are sorry, there was a bit of confusion. Those services are, my curse services will be still free of charge, whether you want it removed or just examined, depending on my ability. Those services are still in place. It's my, fortunes, rather, that I've, put aside.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't want
but
to,
you can still help out with curses and blessings and
absolutely,
stuff, right?
and if anybody,
okay.
has that misconception, please help me correct it.
Okay, of course. Because where'd he go? He got cursed. He got whisked away.
What just happened?
You just you were ferried away for a second. Are you okay now?
Were we supposed to have seen that? Was that real?
What do you mean? The only thing we saw was you disappearing.
I didn't think I disappeared. I just heard
You
a
disappeared. Did you?
Did you get a vision?
I heard a
Did you
hiss.
just get a vision?
I heard a hissing sound, and then I didn't.
That's really scary.
Oh, that is pretty scary. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get the object and bring it to you. Okay.
All right, very good. I was just speaking with Sunny here, so I'll be right here.
Okay. I'm really sorry if I interrupted at something important. Oh, there it goes again.
Sorry, that was my my old hip acting up.
I'll be back.
All right.
Are you okay to do it?
Oh, but of course. Sorry about the interruption. It gets busy around here at times. But anyway, yes. So Sonny, you said you know little to nothing. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Well, where we were from, it's a bit hard to say if our information was complete or whole. And I've learned quite a bit after coming here myself, and there it goes again. It seems that this discrepancy in information is perhaps very enlightening. But regardless, the basics have not changed, and I can go over those with you at the very least. We'll skip over. If you hear some more complicated things, you might need to talk to Allah or myself to clarify such things, such as not knowing if there were more than one creator. It seems that that's knowledge widely known here, that there are creators, and we've had noticed that one was of the name Ragni, perhaps visiting. Came through a note. I'm not sure where they're visiting, but well, if we were to be graced with the presence of the creator or someone associated, well, it's a very pleasant thing. Oh, there you go again. I'm still here. I think it's.
Did it again.
Apologies. I'll continue here. Let me just. Perhaps it'd be better if I stood.
Are you okay?
Hold on one second.
You sound like me. That's alarming.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's.
My voice is still getting over. I had a.
Oh yeah.
Did you already call God for this?
No, I did not.
All right, I've called God, and we'll have a look at this here item of yours, and then apologies, I will need to reconvene with Sunny here on our business.
I'm so sorry, Sonny.
It looks like an axe. No, it's okay.
I'm here.
It's a cleaver.
Never ever's checking out this axe for or cleaver, whatever it is for any curses.
You check into it and you don't sense any curse. You sense the opposite.
I see. Thank you. This is a bit out of my expertise, but fortunately, when things are so much beyond outside of my expertise, I can sense that. I believe this might be under the effect of a blessing.
It is. Okay.
But that's only the opinion of someone who deals with the opposite such thing. I could be mistaken.
Is Adbo still here? No? Damn it. I wanted to do something funny.
Well, I wish you luck.
He told me what it does, but I wanted to find out in character. Fuck. Alright.
I hope you are going to be responsible with that item.
If it's a good cleaver, is it gonna cut meat really good?
I guess. I don't know. It's a blessed cleaver, so we'll figure it out.
The creator's blessings are not always immediately readily discernible, so just be careful with such an item.
Okay. I'm keeping it safe just in case, but it was found in the butcher's shop, so I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't anything that we had to be worried about.
I should hope not. If it was the butcher of the Fairtown note here before any of our things have happened.
Sir, are you okay?
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's fine.
I believe he's been experiencing such problems, and I think that they are going to continue until they get solved in between. Very unfortunate. I think he was trying to make fun of me from behind and has experienced a
he was
retribution.
waving at me.
Oh, he's waving
like
at you. I see. Ah, well, hope everything
Karmic retribution.
hope everything goes well for poor Bjorn there.
Keep doing this. He'll be fine.
Sorry, Sonny, I believe I'm going to stay standing so as to avoid my hip acting up.
Well, sorry to bug the both of you.
No, it's I'm always happy to offer my services.
Okay, thank you.
Now, Sonny, continuing on.
Yeah.
I don't believe we know all the names of the creators, or just however many there are, but there might be those who do, those more learned than I on the subject matter. But what we do know are that the creators of, well, everything you see here. Not always quite literally. I'm sure there was a mason involved with the construction of these bricks, but I believe that the creator has bestowed a degree of knowledge upon us, that the ability to learn it and such. It's a bit I would categorize it in a similar way as, blessings and curses are things that have been given to us by the creator, but these are a little bit more in the realm of our control, whereas curses and blessings are more directly bestowed, or perhaps a pipeline of sorts.
Creators curse things.
Well, I think that curses are just a way that we've categorized it. Curses are not always something that affects someone in a negative light. I've seen curses that empower someone, such as if you take our guard, Kai. Kai is one who's empowered by curses. I think that the creator has an intention with these abilities. We've just had to categorize them in such a way that perhaps paints them in a negative light. Any other questions about curses or blessings at this juncture? Are you raising your hand?
Yeah, I was.
Oh, go right ahead.
Who's Kai?
Kai, he's that, there's the individual with long white hair, bit of a darker complexion, pointed ears, and, uses the rapier. Yes, he has a prosthetic, though.
Oh.
The hook hand, I believe, he's using at the moment. But I believe he's in,
I realized the one thing that, people really leave out is no one really tells me anything at all, especially their names. Like, no one's name. I only know the people's name that have been said a lot, like you never ever.
And I believe I've made a point to introduce myself, as I believe that's an important point of conducting yourself, is making sure that the other party knows who you are. But as such, yes, the creator has bestowed upon us gifts of various forms. Creators. Well, we refer to the creator rather generally, because we never know which one's helping you out necessarily at any given time. Or
When get upset if I give you both credit?
No, I believe you're overthinking it, Sonny. I would just think of the creator as an entity rather than two individuals or three individuals, however many. But should you get an opportunity to meet the individuals, I believe that's a very special moment, and you could address them at that time, and I believe that would be the appropriate measure to take. For now, though, I believe the creator would suffice for them. As they dictated. Or I assume they've dictated based on what we've known. But if someone says the creators, you probably don't need to correct them, for they're technically true. However, moving on, the creator, everything you see, not, of course, I've mentioned not literally, but in some cases literally, I believe life has been created and been given to us in this manner, and we could say literally, as the creator had a large hand in our safety, traversing from echo to note here. So in a way, we can give thanks to the creator in many ways, and many things they've provided upon us. But with the creator expecting...
Was the creator the one that put me in a box and helped me get here?
can't say whether the Creator had a direct hand in that, but perhaps an indirect hand. It's hard to say where the Creator's influence begins and ends.
All I know is that the way I got here was I climbed in a barrel when everything started getting really scary and foggy, and then I woke up. I didn't remember falling asleep, but I was in Phelan's chest.
I see.
With the boxes, and I was okay. And then people didn't know me. That was weird, but I think I've gotten over that.
Yes, there was a bit of a lot of that going around here. But yes, I believe there were also those who had experienced a carriage that had fallen from the sky. I glad you didn't have to do take that method over, but I would say even if the Creator didn't have a direct hand, I would still thank the Creator for, arriving safely. Who knows what could have happened, given the circumstances we were in. Oh, boy.
Thanks, Creator.
And I'm sure the Creator heard you, but if you ever have something you think the Creator should hear, I would go up to the church. Feels that that's a appropriate place to express. But if you want to do it wherever you are, I'm sure the Creator will hear you.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
What the Creator expects from us in return is to be proper stewards of what the Creator has provided, and these have taken the form of tenants. Have you been made familiar with the tenants?
No. Also, my name's not Stuart.
Apologies for any confusion. Steward with a D at the end. It's a word that means that we're taking care of things. I would say like you would be a steward of the kitchen as Maribel has entrusted it to you. In the same way, the Creator has entrusted us with everything. Not to get a big head about it. It's not as if the Creator expects us to prevent tragedies on large scales or anything. No, we are expected to do what we can humbly from whatever position we are. Just you offering folks consolation in the form of baked goods. That's you doing your part, I believe.
Oh. Well, that's good. I didn't even
Yes,
know I was doing that because I wanted to.
Yes, and such things, the Creator, I'm sure, has roles for each one of us, and not all of them are intense. Some of them are something as simple as baking cookies. I can't bake cookies like that, so I appreciate you and Miss Maribel, and I believe was Theron helping out with that venture as well?
Yeah.
Oh, very good. Yes, the three of you. I believe, we need such things in troubling times, and I'm sure the Creator would smile down on such things. In fact, I believe you'll find, let me dictate the tenets to you as I remember them, at least. I believe we've had a lot of things that would relate to these. Let's see.
Hey, I saw something on the cliff over there.
When you say something, was it big, small, or...
I don't know, but I saw it, and then I moved out of the way, and a tail swooshed back, and then went with it.
Oh, that very well could have been, Zelia. She's quite attuned to, was it yellow? Yellow fur shining.
I don't know.
Well, I expect, I see often, in the hills, Zelia. If you see someone with bright yellow colored fur and a tail, that would be who that is. If it's more of a gray, that would be Tosha. Or if it's a bit of a green, I believe that would be Leo. Any number of those three I see in all sorts of those sorts of places. But if you see someone who doesn't meet those three, well, might be a bit more concerning. But anyway, the tenets. These are important, Sonny, as these are... This is what the Creator expects of you, and I believe you've perhaps been following some of them without knowing. Yes,
that's good.
One of the first tenets the Creator expects from us is compassion and benevolence toward all living beings. So we're supposed to help those in need, spread goodwill, be united as a people.
Okay.
I believe that one's fairly easy. Just don't cause strife or, of course, if anybody ever angers you, Sonny, you are entitled to your anger, and I believe you should express it. That's not what the Creator's asking. No, the Creator would ask that, in those times of those feelings, not to give in to any sort of primal urges. No violence or revenge, as it would
I don't
were.
know what's primal for a scarecrow, but okay.
Well, sorry, here's more of a figure of speech. If you felt, your anger bubbling up and, perhaps you would feel the need to do something you would regret, perhaps take a moment to breathe and express your anger and then find a proper solution.
I've never been angry either.
Have you been attuned to any of the other emotions? I'm sure you experienced sorrow. It'd be hard to not in that. How about,
Yeah.
when you were baking those cookies, did you experience the joy of handing those out?
Yeah, I liked it, even though a couple people refused. Belle was really mean about it, but it's okay. He might have just preferred cake.
And when Belle was,
She really liked the cake.
Oh, that's very good. When anybody denied it, did you feel a degree of any sort of disappointment or anything?
Sad.
Sad. Well, perhaps you're just not quick to anger or anything. It seems you're experiencing emotions as I would consider normal. But if you do feel you're in circumstances where one might get angry and you don't even feel a hint of it, perhaps we'll revisit it. I know there are times where one might lose a singular emotion, and should that be the case, it would be nice to know. But I assume it's not that case if you hadn't experienced any such phenomena before, just the musings of where my brain goes on such topics. But we're getting off topic. The second tenant. And this one...
There's 10 of these things?
No, there's 3.
Oh.
They are... Sorry,
Why are they tenants?
Sorry, that's another just a word I believe it refers to. Rather a list of... almost like a bulleted point of very important topics or concepts. Things to practice and keep in mind at all times.
Yeah, okay.
Compassion and benevolence, and that is shortly followed by humility. Living within our means.
I'm not a...
When you say, what? No, humility.
Not a person.
No, you misunderstand, Sonny. It's, humility is, when one is, rather meek, let's see, rather than striving for, it's not to say not to have big dreams. Have all the biggest dreams you want. Well, if you have a big goal to achieve, Sonny, feel free to achieve that goal. But no, what humility is, to live within the means of, what we are expected of, not to go beyond, not to feel the need to go further than one should on something, and it's typically applied to, you might hear one speak of not pursuing excess knowledge, is typically what gets boiled down to for most. Do you remember when we first arrived and we were inquiring about those blue crystals?
No.
Well, there were some that were wondered about them, and we were told not to touch them, but there were some that were curious.
That's good to know.
Yes, it will turn you to a crystal too, so don't you go near those. But should that happen, speak to me or Opa. We've found a solution, but I wouldn't like to dictate that to anyone just in case. I don't want anyone feeling too safe around the crystals, should that method prove ineffective another time.
Yeah, that's fair.
However, that's exactly what we're speaking of, this humility. those crystals, it's okay that we don't know about them if we know not to touch them, not to mess with them. It's something that won't benefit us directly. I don't believe any of us are seeking blue crystals that turn others into blue crystals, so what good would it do to know more about them? But it is good to know that we shouldn't touch them, and I believe that's the extent of the knowledge we should live within. Now, should there be someone...
If something else touches it, does it turn to crystal? Like if I throw a rock, would it turn into crystal?
Yes, I believe it, that is what was happening, and it seems to be highly, I want to say infectious, but being that it's a rock, I feel that's the wrong word, but for lack of a better way of putting it, it does seem to spread, it propagates, and we don't have a way to mitigate that, and, well,
How does it choose to stop? Like,
well,
if it turns something, why not turn the thing that's also touching into crystal?
It appears that it had a bit of a creeping effect. It's not something that was instantaneous. It was instantaneous to what touched directly to the source, but once it has begun to grow, it seemed to take some time. So should it affect somebody, they will have a moment of respite to think about it, but it did spread, and anything it touched spread too. So that's something to avoid and know to avoid. And should somebody, though, I believe someone who specializes in such things and knows about them and can study them, I believe that is within their means to study it. They're not going beyond what's expected of them for no reason. In the same way that I would say that curses, if someone's interested in curses, they would highly advise against poking around in what they're not knowledgeable about. I fear what could happen to one who would poke around. There's curses that are not from the Creator, and, well, I shudder to think what one might do if they found out how to activate such curses, and God, we're tangled within that, and that's why I believe someone who's responsible with such knowledge is needed and should be the only person to mess with such things and live within the means and not go beyond. And I choose not to delve into these curses that are very not of the Creator. I'm glad that it was before you had arrived in Echo, Sonny. So I'm glad that you didn't have to deal with any of that. It was a bit of a kerfuffle, as it were. But it all got seen to and settled before you arrived, and hopefully we never have to deal with that again. But living within your means, Sonny.
Know if I was cursed or not?
Well, that's another topic altogether. My abilities may not be quite there, but I'm working on it, Sonny, and should you be under a curse, I'd be happy to help in whatever way I can. In fact, even without knowing, what exactly situations you've been through and what you're dealing with, feel free to lean on my shoulder, or I'm willing to lend you my ear. Manner of speaking, sorry, it's not literally things such as this, except more personal topics to yourself rather than about the Creator. Feel free to speak with them to me if you feel so inclined, or any others that you trust.
Okay, I was gonna say that I didn't think you had ears, but okay.
I do. They're just they're like holes in my head rather than appendages that stick out like Militians have and some of the other races around.
Oh. I don't have ears. I don't have holes.
Yes, your situation does intrigue me, but I will not. If you're happy with the way things are, Sonny, I don't want to mess with a good thing.
I don't really have much to complain about.
And I believe everyone around here is happy to have you as you are, Sonny, so I see no need to meddle, but should you one day, I believe I've offered this before, but I reiterate it, I would very much so like to help you out, should you feel like you need to be helped. With anything.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
And to finalize the help, there's one more tenant to get to. Now, besides,
yeah.
besides, showing kindness to all living beings and spreading goodwill, and of course, humility, living within your means. It's okay not to have all the answers to everything. Harmony and balance. Don't fight amongst each other. Balance with nature and life. Mutual respect amongst different cultures and beliefs. So, well, the first, compassion and benevolence, I would say applies to sort of a, more of a general sense of goodwill unto others. This is more of a, probably more relevant to what I was speaking to you about when your anger boils up. Don't fight with others. We gotta go through troubles hand in hand. I believe united is the way the Creator wants things to be, and I believe that that's also in our best interest, in order to get through any troubling times as a town. It was very heartwarming to see everybody climbing together in order to achieve that. I suppose you weren't there for the climb, Sonny, but...
I was in a barrel.
Yes, well, you were in a barrel. I'm sure you heard the rest of us were scaling a mountain. And it was nice to see everyone united toward one goal, even if it was purely for the sake of survival. It's times like those that I've seen towns just entirely fall apart and, well, frankly, take it out on each other. So I'm happy to see that we were able to overcome such a trial. So just to go over the tenets once more, it's compassion and benevolence, kindness and compassion to all living things, fostering goodwill, humility, living within your means. No, it's not all right to have all the answers. Only pursue knowledge that will be gained through faith and simple living rather than through things that might lead to arrogance or pride. Harmony and balance, not to fight with each other or the natural world, respect all forms of life and culture. So I believe that one applies a little bit more to, with animals and, monsters should they return, and the angels, all such things are things that deserve respect and,
So... Be nice. Be nice. Be nice to animals.
Well, I would say, more so, be extra nice, if you can, with others. Live humbly. Rather, do what you do, and just keep doing that.
So be nice to others, be nice to yourself,
Yes.
and be nice to that around you.
I believe that's a rather apt summary.
Yeah, I can do that. I like being nice.
Yes, and I believe the Creator likes it too, as I've, we've come to understand there, and, well, should you feel, that the Creator has provided a service to you in some way, feel free to stop by the church and thank the Creator, or if you want to, I don't know if you made it to the morning prayer, but I'll be doing an evening prayer in, about an hour and a half or so toward, nightfall, and, if you feel the need to thank the Creator for anything, or if you believe there are others out there that you wish to offer a prayer to, that would be most welcome.
Okay. I think I need to go run a service now. So...
Well, if you have some business to attend to, I won't keep you, and, thank you for relying me for such a talk.
Yeah, I learned a lot.
Yes, and if there's anything more...
I'm happy I was doing things.
Oh, I believe you're one of the good ones, as it were, Sonny. Someone I wouldn't expect to cause any trouble at any time.
Oh. Okay, I don't like causing trouble, so...
Neither do I, but unfortunately I find myself in it.
Is that why you were shouting at the clouds, before it, rained?
Shouting at the clouds before it rained? Sorry,
It was something about no more hay, no fair.
Ah, the fair. That's a bit of another thing altogether. They definitely caused quite a bit of trouble for all of us, and, well, I was, doing whatever I could do to express that to them. Well,
Well, that's
should you need anything more from me, I would be happy to help Sunny, but if you want to know more about the creator, I'm afraid that was about the limit of what I know. I believe Alara would be able to help you with any more specific questions, or if you want to know more about the nature of the creator, I believe she's a bit more attuned to the creator. Unfortunately, most of what I know was, what was taught to me when I was a boy by my foster mother.
You also have one of those?
Yes, unfortunately, I was abandoned, as it were, by my birth parents.
Oh. I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was quite a long time ago. I've since made peace, and, well, I couldn't have asked for better foster parents, so I feel good about it.
That's nice. I guess I kind of got the same. Mama Mirabeau's really nice.
I don't think you'll find a finer mother figure anywhere else.
Speaking of which, I need to find her for the stuff. So,
Yes,
hey.
best of luck to you, Sonny, and I'll be seeing you around.
We're gonna walk the same way for like a
Yes,
little bit.
yep, I'm actually heading right back in as well, so, here we go, same direction.
It's okay, I'll wait a little bit.
Okay, very good. Hi there, Julian.
Hey.
She must have some business. I need to turn my air on real quick. I hope y'all don't mind if you hear it in my background. I'm starting to get that sweltering heat come back here as my computer puts it out. Oh, and let's get my music back now that we're not... Sorry, I just really needed to hear Sunny very well. Onyx has a rather quiet voice, which I appreciate. I think it adds to Sunny's character. However, I don't appreciate the way my music made it difficult, so I had to give it a little pause. Anyway, we got a good chance to talk about Old Man Yells at the Sky. Yeah. I very much so... Oh, this isn't where I want to go. I very much so like Never Ever's way of dealing with things. I think Never Ever absolutely practices the humility most of the time. I think he delves a little bit. He's trying to do what he can do. I think I'm getting tested at several.
Same.
Apologies, I'm gonna...
Technically, I mean, Kane's wearing more than you. Look at them. Oh, pardon. Look at them.
Some people would just walk through, but I'm a little bit more... Good day. A lot of people are just doing things. I have a handful of things I need to do, but I got most of my prevalent stuff out of the way. Is the guild hall open? Oh, good. I think I can just read the town board stuff. Or rather, the world message stuff. Is it all just here? Is this how I... Oh, no, it's actually on there. All right, here we go. Oh, no. It's the white on bright white is killing me. I hate this. Okay. Increasingly common as bandits and deserters. Okay. The Zil running hostilities against the Sidra. Brazilian government recently struck back successfully down Zil's prominent leader is Ezel. Oh, in a joint raid with Sidra forces. Ezel's death has settled the threat in the east for now, but it is believed that two leaders remain, one in the west and another in the north, both of whom have begun raising towns in search for something still unknown. Okay, I wonder... I gotta think back about the picture that Charlotte just showed. Because there was something about the west, north, and... oh, it might have been south, though, and this was east. Okay, I'll ask it. Basil is winning the war against Firak, against all odds. They are prevailing. Despite the waves of deserters and the surge of bandits plaguing the kingdom, Basil pushed forward. Yet a new hitch threatens their momentum. One of the noble house's house... Bella... Oh, no! Their daughter accused of harboring and aiding the escape of a Firakian noble capture... Or... Oh, no. Ooh. I gotta talk to Julian about that. Dark figures have begun appearing. Travelers on the road. If you spot one, avoid at all costs. These are beings known to abduct people. In every case, their victims have been vanished without a trace. Should you find one area, notify the authorities so they can be dispatched to handle it. So far, 2 have been brought down. Their bodies are found to be metallic with strange masks fused to their faces. Oh, no. Well, I found that out now, I guess. Yeah, immediately looking at that, I got a headache, and I was like, all right, well, I guess I do what I can do there. Wow. I need to talk to Julian about that. Okay, very good. They're all good there. I spoke to everybody but Kai, I think. I spoke to Mizo, I spoke to Charlotte, I spoke to Sybil. I feel bad. I really wanted Bjorn to be able to hang out, but it seems that he's got a really bad lag situation. I'm really hoping... so his headset was charged, so that shouldn't have been the issue. And his settings should have been fine. I think his computer might have been just maybe overheating, or maybe it was in a different mode. I'm going to check that out, though, before the next time, because I really need Bjorn for some stuff. Or want Bjorn for some stuff, rather. And if he was just missing out on session regularly, I'd probably do it without him. But since he's having technical issues, I'm going to wait for him. Oh. Good day, Easel. Oh, he's busy. I don't really have business with what he has going on, and I'm sure somebody's told him. It's been this long enough into the session. I'm sure Julian got knowledge about the Bautants. I didn't even tell Advil about a plan I had, and this throws a wrench in a plan that I had, so that's a bit funny. I'm so glad I didn't talk to Julian ahead of time. I have some ideas and things. You know, a lot of schemes and planning going on. Oh, I need to talk to Zilly again. But now that I have my bird back and know what I know, I feel more confident about talking about that. Oh, I'm going to wash the grave. That's a good thing I can do right now. Aha. Oh, and I should still go out. I just need to talk to Ibrion. I still want to get some honey for Bjorn. That way he can actually operate the way I need him to. And he can operate the way he needs him to. At least for the sake of, if nothing else, for the sake of getting... good roles in the arena, because I know he desperately wants to go to the arena, but not much we can do about that right now. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can put it in the map stuff, because we have a spot where we can submit things about the map, and I absolutely want to submit. Please use a darker type for the words so that I can.
Never ever. We've been looking for you for so long.
Oh, apologies. I've just been wandering about. I was just about to do something, so this is fine. Let's do this. Well, what are you looking for me for?
I mean, you were meaning to talk to me or something.
Oh, were you looking? I was gonna. Sorry, I was gonna get everybody together. Was it about that?
Yeah, Kai is also.
Oh, perfect. I wanted to speak to Kai. This is great. I was gonna do this much later.
Oh, okay.
But this is up here.
I don't know if he went to the end.
Hey, Kai? I'm right here. Hello? Ah, yes.
Hold on. Hello.
Heard you were looking for me.
It's hard. It feels like it's kind of hard to find you. We just. Yeah.
Apologies. I was just wandering about town, and for a little bit I was speaking with Sonny. Apologies. Was there some business you had? Some pressing matters? Otherwise, I was going to come find you later.
I guess a bit of update on something I wanted to try, but I was on Miso wanted to clarify something with you, I believe.
Sure, and oh, it was the business I had reached to him about. Sorry, I was gonna get everybody together. I had not really any revelation or anything, but rather more of I believe I have a direction for us to go.
Okay then.
But anyway, let's do your thing first, and I'll speak to everybody once I can get everyone together.
Okay then. Well, I mean, really my thing was that I wanted to try to out that one curse thing, like the paper cuts, basically.
Oh, well, I do have to warn you, you will have to stay away from paper to the best of your abilities, otherwise you will, you are guaranteed to get a paper cut.
Very bad paper cut, but...
Yes.
I've not really been really near paper cuts in days and whatnot, or not weeks, I mean, so I think I can do that better.
Well,
I also do want to test it as well if it goes through, like, protection as well.
I believe it
But
will,
usually
it is,
Charlotte, I know Charlotte was barehanded when that happened, I believe, but...
It's,
I wasn't sure on.
I must...
The curse, I might just bypass that.
I must say this is one of those curses where I don't have a full understanding of it. It doesn't just strike me as paper, but the word gremlin also comes about.
A gremlin?
There's something a bit more to this, but it has to do with paper. It's entirely paper-centered, and you will get wounded by the paper, but there's a bit of a supernatural element, as one might assume of curses at times.
Suppose, yes.
But I guarantee you it's related to paper.
Yeah, I've just been thinking about it, seeing as the coming threats are looming in the distance is all.
Yes, I imagine you wouldn't be fighting a scholar, so you should be good in that regard.
Or some paper mache of some kind or something.
Yes, that'd be quite the, I believe we'd have to rely on Charlotte for a threat like that.
Be nice knowing you all.
Well, if you are sure about it, I would gladly bestow this curse upon you, as it seems the,
Or just paper, like cloth or anything, like fabric when it really...
No, Charlotte was wearing her outfit without issue. It was only when she interacted with paper.
The book, which is quite, I guess, odd of all the curses that can exist, but okay then.
Well, the creator has a very creative set of gifts that have been bestowed upon us.
I mean, paper cut. I thought it'd be best to utilize that, perhaps.
Yes, well, if you're certain, let's do that. Right up on top of the hill by the fire should be a good spot. Sorry, my old ankles are not doing well on the incline.
Oh no. Well, there aren't really much of a, I guess, shoes or anything for Nyans, I believe it's
I believe I could get them special ordered. I've seen those with talents such as mine that were able to acquire footwear, but it seems I've gone barefoot this long. I'm quite used to it. All right.
Should we do it here or in the town?
This is fine. It's
Do I need to be awake?
You can be here, Mizo. I believe there's such a well, we've had strange incidents in the past, but I believe this should be fine. I think we're all good. This one I've already seen on somebody and pulled it off of them in its full form, so I assume we're all right.
Yeah, worst case, just paper cut, right? Get away, I mean.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just in case, let me put aside my book and that note. Oh dear. There we are. Wouldn't want one of those to fall out on your foot or something.
Oh, well, that'd be dangerous. I mean, it would be a nice quick way to see if it does bypass armor, but I mean, at the same time, I was thinking of an offer that Hugo had about medical treatment, as the whole gauntlet thing has kind of worn me out quite a bit, so...
Yes.
Find someone to help me with that.
I see, yes. Oh, congratulations, by the way. I heard you made it to the end as champions.
Oh, yeah. Ah, thank you.
Yeah, I was watching.
Oh, thank you, yes. It was quite the peculiar matchups here and there, but it was interesting, I suppose. I hope it was interesting, if anything.
I only wish I was there to see it.
I was a little bit skeptical about the chicken, but oh well.
It was quite feisty, should I say.
What was your toughest opponent, if I might ask?
I don't know, I mean, like that mouse. I mean, it's always that mouse, and I don't know what that owner does with the mouses. Really.
Yes, I've heard tales of whoever these are that are training rodents.
The Stinger family. Yeah, we need to have a talk with them too. Like, what
we learn from them because that's. I mean, have a good mouse.
Yeah, I need to see what.
Yeah, who would have thought how hardy a mouse could be?
Yeah, and skill just befall like taller opponents than themselves as well. It's something.
I mean, perhaps against Diesel I would have expected it, but not the rest of our folks around.
Like everyone else. Yeah.
Well, just goes to show you what some good training could do for anyone. Even a mouse.
Yeah, I might just be training for the coming days as I recover, if anything else, before another gauntlet run. See how that goes.
Well, if I can give you even a little bit more hope of achieving victory, I believe that'd be great. I would appreciate.
I would do kind of feel like they're, Trader kind of has his own way of bringing people together. As, one of his lieutenants, basically, and again, I really don't feel like critters are a bad thing. At least in this time, it doesn't really have that negative stigma to them. There's some.
Well, to be fair, in Echo we had a great deal of curses that weren't of the creator floating around, and I'm not going to go into details on that one. Okay, so we are applying the Paper Gremlin curse to Kai.
Alright, it's applied.
Phew.
Yeah, okay.
Kai, you feel, for the first time ever, strain on your body. Your muscles tighten. It's like if your body can't keep up what's inside. But otherwise, after a bit, you're stable.
Well, no,
My feeling's gone.
no hands from the sky.
No, my muscles got tightened up a bit, but I mean, it feels okay now, I guess.
Well,
I was here the whole time. Sorry. I totally was here the whole time.
Believe that.
I didn't mean to interrupt anything.
No, it's all right. We were equipping Kai. Actually, I've decided to forgo doing my fortunes. I've decided to sell the crystal ball and pay off any of my debts, and yeah, I see you.
What do I do about my necklace?
Well, I'm sure there's a reasonable method that we can, acquire. I'll fill you in on the details. Well, it's just my zone. Kai here. I trust these two. Have a seat. This isn't. No, this isn't pertaining about. I'm not spilling your secrets. I'm spilling something that happened to me.
I don't want to
secrets?
No,
I don't want my secrets getting out.
No. What happened is I tried to.
I just want to respect people's privacy as well. But again, if everyone's fine, then.
I was planning on only doing a few fortunes before, giving it up entirely, as I figured, I've done them up until now. What would a few more hurt? Well, as it turns out, the Harja appeared. And it seemed to be no coincidence that it happened to be while I was telling a fortune, and, well, from that moment I've decided that if it's going to intertwine with such beings that we're trying to keep at bay, or rather inactive, limit their activity, it would be best to do anything that might activate them or prompt them to be active. I would like to stray away from such actions. But
fair.
I'm continuing
I just gave up my trident to the creator because I was nervous as well.
Yeah, such things are difficult. Oh, hello, Emil. Yeah, such things I believe are necessary, perhaps, in this land.
I remember there
What
was
was
a whole
that?
weeks ago. What?
Well, did you hear a giant explosion, or was that just me?
No, I heard that too.
Now, perhaps you're a little bit closer to it. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, maybe. At least from our
That
direction,
sounded-
we didn't see it. But you guys were looking
Oh,
at that
it was in my bomb fish.
Can't catch a break,
I
huh?
don't want to check. I don't want to check.
Well, once I make a...
Think about it and ask that sounds like it, maybe.
Maybe.
Once I make a breakthrough, Bree. I feel like I'm at least a week or two away from achieving a breakthrough, and I will then be able to apply the explosiveness to something else, perhaps something you can keep out of the hands of others better.
Okay.
Something smaller, more portable, perhaps.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh. I forgot. Kai actually reminded me. I don't remember if he actually checked on me on my fur turned.
I believe I did have a look at you, but there was nothing I could really glean in your current state. But should you, maybe they wanted to be alone. Only so many spots in town. Yes, I believe I wasn't able to determine anything on your condition, but should you experience it again and have agency, come find me, and we'll see it in a moment.
As in like the
Yeah. As in my Cedra village, I went home.
Was that
So
a
I wasn't here
pleasant
for 2
visit for
days.
you?
It's quite confusing. I think for some reason they know that I am friends with Zill for some strange reason. They didn't really trust me, nor did they recognize me, which might be, I guess, a good thing. But I mean, all that I got out of it was they don't really know much about Note. So I tried to get information on what we could gather from here, but really nothing there. Esel, I'm sure I didn't read the town board, but from what I heard at least, the one called Esel to the east was slain by Basil and Cedra forces, I was told. The north and west ones are rumored to be led by a man and a woman, but no names are around. And
Oh, that
just
reminds
seeing
me
that
a bit
things
of
are lighting
something.
up, it might remind me a bit of some people too. But that's basically it. And there were tridents around, and they were made with some strong bone, but they wouldn't let me purchase any. But I had a blueprint to make it, so I gave that to Esther. But other than that, I mean that's really it. They just don't really like us, so I plan on donating some CR during sometime in the future just to start building up some reputation, because I don't think a lot of people like us because we have Zill in our town. So doing that would be good. I guess.
Yes, I've read the reports.
Other than that, they were in celebration of Esel's death apparently. So I guess he was pretty important.
Well, regarding this business about leaders in various places, Charlotte showed me a strange drawing that had individuals pointing in different directions. I believe she receives revelations through her art at times, and well, after reading the notice, it made me think of that art. Perhaps might be prudent to look at it and see if it strikes any memory. You said you might know.
Okay.
Yes, you said you might know who those individuals were being referred to in those directions, and Charlotte's drawing had something with individuals pointing in various directions of varying races, and I believe there was a Zill in her drawing pointing, I'm not sure if it was east or south, but I believe it was...
Mission, elf, and I think seal, I think.
Yeah, so it,
Yeah, I'll take
it was
a
a,
look at that.
it was a curious drawing, not cursed or anything, so it's beyond my abilities. I just know it seemed pertinent to these cardinal directions we've been given in any information that's made its way here. But sorry to hear the visit wasn't a happy reunion. It seems that wherever we are here, it's a bit beyond perhaps what we understood, what might have been.
Well, at least you didn't get slapped or thrown into the river.
Oh, I suppose you've had quite the experience in that regard, huh?
Jumped by some
I'm sorry.
But
On the way
I'm sorry
here?
you fell in the river. Sorry, yeah, on the way here. Sorry, you said something earlier. I cut you off.
No, I was gonna ask about the whole, like, look a bit beat up on that. I was hoping I was in the
Oh, yeah.
Caesar place. Okay,
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, it was the Zill. And then my trident with the whole Ibrion situation, it kind of wanted to get one last beating out of him, so it kind of went a little AWOL. I wasn't in control of it, sadly, but
Oh dear.
it kind of hurt Ibreon, and Ibreon hurt me back, which is fine. I would want him to, value his life, and it would be nice after everyone kind of just died last time. Yeah. So, but the Trident's gone now. I can't ask it any more questions or any information, so should be safe from now on. But yeah, I condemn you. It's hard to let go of something that means the world to you.
And you just
and
hand it
move
to like
on.
the holy ground, I'm guessing, or
The gargoyle at the front.
Gargoyle's
It
there,
reached his hand out, and I gave it.
Mm.
So, yeah.
Did
How'd you do
anyone turn
that?
it on? Did I?
I don't know.
Probably. Probably an accident. Fire!
That's all right. It was just getting a little chilly as the evening was setting
Cold.
in.
I mean, it is fall. It is cold.
Yes, this time of night.
Anyway, I should find Charlotte. I need to find Easel before he kills Ibreon, because something tells me that might happen.
The sun is setting soon, so yes.
Yeah, and hopefully no more airships, because those were fantastic to see again. Not really. So.
I agree.
Angels.
Well, very good. I'm gonna see if I can get the group together. Nothing so
We stick together then if you walk around.
Yes, I was planning on meeting in the church prior to. I'm holding a evening service, and I figure we might as well use the facility for what I need. It's not going to be anything secretive, so don't worry about that. I've decided to take a new direction with things.
I may add one
never.
quick thing. Oh, you go.
you can
Using zero one.
Regarding, I happened to went to the Ausoleum, and I happened to find a Nyan book.
Oh.
Because, well, it was a little bit interesting how the harpies were able to fly, so I just wanted to see the history. So.
Oh, very good.
You wanted to have a read to it, so.
Yes, I believe we should.
I have a book for that.
Well, do you two know if Charlotte and Sybil are in town?
I've seen them both before the meeting, but I don't know about
Hmm.
in a while.
Well, perhaps I'll figure out their whereabouts and then can meet at the church. I'll send my bird.
I'll let them know too. Like when night falls, then just
Yes, the time limit for the meeting. If you don't get sent for soon, perhaps in about 42 minutes, giving me some time before the service. And it's okay if some people walk in on what we're talking about. It's I don't want to spoil it, but I believe that it's very similar to what I was already speaking to everyone about, but in a more in a different light, I would say.
And a quick thing I wanted to, if an
Yes, go ahead. That's all right.
I know, I'm just trying to think over this strain I felt when he gave me that.
Yes.
With the Pepper Krellin thing. If
You
seen
perhaps-
anything else peculiar, different.
I would say perhaps even your body has its limits.
Yes. I wonder if those signs might expose something new or something. Maybe. But...
GM here?
Yeah, so I was asking Never Ever, maybe just you could do another inspection on Kyle.
I see.
Feeling kind of strained or kind of that. If that brings some new light of maybe what's would be going on or any type of, I guess any info we could gather maybe.
Oops. Yeah, would I be able to examine Kai and assess his condition?
You can.
I will do so if I can.
You see, basically, the vessel is about to break, but the actual thing that houses the curses is fully fine.
Oh.
From what you can tell, you can put as many curses as you want inside this vessel, or the thing inside him, but the actual body that surrounds it is at a breaking point.
I see. Is it worsening or stable in its current state?
Currently, it has small cracks.
Okay.
It seems stable.
Gotcha. Thank you. I wasn't able to see this before, but it's perhaps due to your new strained condition. Are you all right with do you trust? I trust Mizo.
Oh yeah, I can keep it together for now. Yes, I don't mind. What does it look like? Did you gleam?
Closer, Mizo, just in case.
It is a good, bad, just very neutral.
It is. It's not good, but it's there's information that I was able to determine more about your condition. Boy, I was not where I thought I was. Well, Kai, it seems that, we might have had a misunderstanding about your condition.
Go on.
Well, it seems that, what's housing your curses is not your body directly, but there's a vessel within your vessel.
Vessel within me.
Yes, and that's holding the curses, and that's perfectly fine with however many I can put in there. It's hard to see beyond what I just expressed to you. That's what I saw, but what I also saw was your body nearing its limit.
I see. So I guess that's the exchange, I guess.
Well, yes, there's perhaps the previous curse we applied, that split perhaps affected your body's condition, because this is the first you've experienced this, correct?
Since then, yeah, because the whole Fair Island, how that affected
There might be,
your ability and whatnot.
well, I think
Even
whatever...
separation, perhaps, maybe.
I think in your separated condition, it might have affected your body's response, but this is only a conjecture. I can only assume that there's also the possibility that there's simply a limit to what one's body can hold, and the vessel within your vessel was extending that.
And this vessel is the thing it's like a new discovery. Like,
yes, I could not see that before. Okay. That there's something within you. It's not a factor of your own body, but this other thing within you.
I mean, I'm just speculating, but do we happen to know if there's another Kai around?
I mean, there is another Kai. I think I was briefly telling you about that on the way here, about another, like myself, out there.
Yes, one of my...
The previous curse given, yes.
One of my last fortunes revealed to us the existence of one who resembles Kai, but different.
Yeah, black hair, red eyes. That's why I asked you the
Okay.
question before.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm pretty bad at piecing it.
Oh, no, it's all good. It does make me wonder if that is like a reason why I'm feeling this, because I haven't really
that's
it before since then.
I think that's a reasonable possibility. Well, apologies. That's all I could. That's all I could determine.
That's it for me as well. So thank you for the
But I will be sending for you two sometime in the next 35 minutes or so. Assuming I can find Sybil and Charlotte. This bit of business can wait until another time, if need be. But I would like to, reconvene and communicate what exactly I believe. I think the creator has a role for each of us. And I would like to update the lot of you on my activities and my plans, and to inquire about your own as well. I feel like it's been a while since we touched base on things. Well,
Fine.
I'll if you receive a bird, it will be for that reason.
Take care then.
Yes, I will see you there. Let's find Sybil and Charlotte. What a day. Yeah. Man, my music, it just does not want to play. I had it solved. It was so good, and then it stopped working. It's been turning off the replay for no reason, it feels. I'll have to figure that out. I was hoping they would go first, and then I could stop and fix it. I didn't think about it until I started walking away too much, though.
The truth of my life.
Okay. Let's see. I want to just see if I can find Sybil and Charlotte and give them a vague time. And if no one shows up for the evening prayer, that's fine too. I just will always be there and make myself available at that time. Even if I'm just holding weird meetings there. I think Ulysses might have faked his death or something. He might have stolen my idea.
Yeah, thanks. Did you get some good wood or like standard wood?
Good wood. I think roughly 30 to 35 Mars usual output because they're not grouped together.
Hey, Leo, we're going out to the mines. Quick 20 minutes?
Right now?
Yeah.
The snakes are very active in the area.
Nah, they're just snakes.
2 people got
Yeah, I'll go with.
Let's just do stuff.
Nice.
Apologies, I wanted to,
Wait, did you say, what did you say after you said, Leo, let's go to the mines?
20 minutes.
Never mind, someone take my spot.
What's up, Mr. Never?
Well, first of all, it's so good to see you. I was, worried about you.
Yeah, thanks.
And secondly, I've deposited, the item I wanted sold, in the workshop up there. I'm sure you might have, seen it.
I'm gonna start getting white hair from this.
Start?
No offense.
I remember you wanted me to sell something, but I don't remember what it was.
Oh, sorry, yes, it was my crystal ball. I made an announcement as I will be ceasing all such activities.
Oh, shit. Is you alright? Something happened?
No, it's even worse.
Something's happened. We can talk about it another time, as you have business. But finally, I just wanted to note, I have an associate who wants to help with, the mines. However, he's, feeling rather ill, but, he should be around, in some days' time.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, we can do that.
He's, he's got quite large arms for holding more ore.
All your fault. Perfect. We need plenty of people to hold ore. Hey.
Hey, what's up?
All right, I got to talk to Ulysses about something. Now I just need to talk to Ibrion, and then my team of highly skilled investigators, and then we're good for the night, I think. Oh, I also need to follow up with Zilia, but that's easy enough. Zilia's usually around at the end. Just need to borrow her my bird. Which I'm actually excited that I have alternative opportunities for money that aren't like it's supernatural, but it's also not. It's a good medium. I'm gonna sneak past these folks.
I'll go check out.
Well, there's.
Maybe they need to be put in water.
Good day.
Hi.
Sorry, I don't know if I ever asked. Did you eat something nutritious or? Sorry, I don't know much about the the physiology of Cedra. Is this what happens when you eat your vegetables and everything and?
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, those seeds are pretty big.
Yeah, it's.
My diet's very limited.
Oh, is this a bit of a unique situation for you?
Perhaps.
Well, are you comfortable with it?
I would say so, yes.
Oh, very good. Well, congratulations then. Now I think this is great.
I'm gonna do a lot of mental stuff right now to not make a joke.
Okay, Barrow, I give you.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were you look great. Well, oh, thank you. Well, I'll be on my way. I didn't mean to interrupt whatever river activities were happening here.
No, of course. You're looking for herbs.
Ah, herbs. Well, I wish you luck then. I'm sure we always could use some more of those.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I'm sure the herbologists will love that. Wow. Sorry. I don't know how else to have never react. I'm just like, oh, it's not a curse. She's all right. Okay. Am I supposed to be able to read this? Because I can't. Oh well. I like having just the reaction. Just like whoa. Well, I think Sybil might be out and about, and so might be Charlotte. Hello, Mizo. I was looking for Charlotte and Sybil, but I think they might be outside of town.
More than likely.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh dear.
I mean, I did hear them that we're gonna expedition somewhere outside. Charlotte, Tosha, and
Apparently, the body in medical is moving.
So everyone ran that way.
Oh dear. Well, I suppose if that's where everybody's at, perhaps it's my best chance of finding them. I hope the body's not moving that much. Oh dear. That's troubling. It's very troubling. Everyone, I don't want to interrupt whatever you're doing, but I have some business with you in some days. I might need your guidance out and about there. Not today, of course.
Understood.
All right.
Come find me in the coming days.
Very good.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I will be relying on you.
Why do you think I'm avoiding him?
I'll do my best.
Thank you.
Because you're upset and angry?
Sorry?
I don't blame you.
Never ever.
Oh, yes, may I...
Get the chance. Could we talk? If available?
Yes, I suppose, I can't find the people I was looking for, so I think that's a apt use of my time. Are you available now?
Yeah, I'm available right now.
All right, where would you be comfortable speaking with me?
The camps. I saw you there earlier.
Oh, very good.
You can just head back over there.
Yeah, found myself quite at home up there. Now, is this a rather private business?
At least for right now.
Ah, I see.
That's okay.
Oh, that's perfectly all right. I just wanted to be sure how I should carry myself in this conversation.
Suppose I just think that maybe your experience might be the best in this situation, if nobody else.
I've seen a great many things. I've been surprised a handful of times, but it'll take quite a bit to shock me now.
Well, let's see if I can knock it out of the park or not.
Pardon.
Oh, pardon me.
Hugo, everything okay?
I'm fine, thank you.
I'll be discussing it with him, and hopefully I can reach out back to you later.
Okay.
I had some business with Kai later.
Oh.
In fact, I had some business with Miss Sybil and Charlotte as well. Do you know if they're out of town?
I haven't seen this
Good day.
in a while.
Well, hopefully they'll return by dark. That should work for me, assuming they are available. I did reach out to them.
Hopefully.
These camps always feel further away than they seem.
Yeah. I realized I'd drag you to the other end of the town.
No, it's quite all right. It felt like it was where the where the crafter's workshop is. It felt like that should have been the way up to the camps, but nope, it's over here.
Yeah.
I don't know why my brain goes there.
Yeah, at least.
Well, there is that. Kinda sequestered off and up the road here.
Is this usually where you're sleeping?
Yes, I've been sleeping in these camps. I have been reaching out to the church in hopes that I could become more closely affiliated with them. Not in hopes to get a house, but that would be a nice bonus. Otherwise, I'm perfectly comfortable up here.
Definitely would. You have a bit of a knowledge for things that a lot of people avoid. But
Yes, the curses. Yes, that Father Idol. He seemed like a nice fellow. He tested my skills, so I'm hoping I passed the test.
Well, I don't think I've ever really gotten a proper autopsy from you with your curse knowledge.
You wanted me to examine your condition.
Yeah.
I did notice you,
See if you
look a little different.
notice anything. That might be unrelated, I think.
Well, I see. I will take a look. Can't promise much. I've done this for a few other folks who've had similar inquiries, and it's not always a curse at hand, though it's never a bad thing to check for. You never know what it is that might be either afflicting you or affecting the way things interact with you. it's good to at least eliminate a possibility, or perhaps find out something that will at least clue you in on what is what and what isn't.
Right.
Did
Check all my bases and all that.
I called God. Did you also call God?
If you call them, I'll let you. Call
Okay, very
them.
good. I was just
call them,
gonna.
so
Okay,
just
very
leave
good.
it
All right. Otherwise, what may I ask prompted this?
Guess there's a bit of a ways back to really talk about.
Well, as I'm examining, feel free to indulge me if you would be so kind.
I suppose after a recent confrontation, I guess I've been a little
Jimmer?
not as proactive about. He's testing for curses.
Yeah, checking this guy.
Specifically related to the monster stuff. Would that set off any alarms for him? Oh, he's whispering to you.
You don't sense anything curse related to monsters or anything wild, but you do send a curse in this crow.
I will follow
It's
that.
one you can't see.
Oh, okay.
Can you
so
push
I can't...
further?
Oh, when I can't. Oh, as in it's difficult.
It's difficult.
I will not for now. I will not for now. I will stop there.
All right.
Well,
you're getting one half the conversation.
Well, you go. Apologies to interrupt, but I've discovered something. Pertaining to what you were specifically orienting, I didn't really find a specific curse to that, but there is a curse on you that's a bit out of my league. However, I could try. Yes, but I could try, but I can't guarantee there wouldn't be some sort of effect on you or I as a result.
I'm pretty sure I know what the curse is. Well, I guess I know at least it's a curse now.
Oh, very good.
If I tell you the full details, just can you try to keep it not to everyone yet?
Well, if it isn't something that would be immediately let's see. Sorry, I've actually been working on a rather a way of going about such things, and I believe that if it's an issue that is something that does not need to be escalated to the guard or to the church, as it were, if it's something that is better kept to us in our town to settle in our town, I can commit to that. If it's something that that you have under control and that we can keep under control together as a community, then I see no reason to spread it further.
I can't.
If you've been committing any crimes under whatever it is that you're bringing up, I would recommend leaving that part out. If it's something that you think is heretical, I would also leave that part out. But barring those two things, feel free to tell me whatever it is you have.
It's for a bit recently. Since we'd been in the Fairwelds, we had a small excursion to Hazeltown. It's the first time I really remembered anything relating to this curse happening. I'd woken up in a bed that we'd all slept in, and I was surrounded by, well, blood, for lack of a better word. I didn't really know who or where or why it was there. Admittedly, it was brushed past pretty quick. Hazeltown was pretty busy, and, well, it just wasn't one of the things to worry about. It stayed like that for a while. But at some point, do you remember when you got infected with that one odd worm thing that made you really want to eat
Yes.
meat?
Yes, I do remember.
I don't think what I have is the same, but I guess there's just been a similar sensation pervading over me. And I guess I'm just worried it's going to boil over soon and, well, hurt people I care about.
Hypothetically speaking, have you experienced any urges or vivid experiences of, potentially wanting to eat others?
Sometimes it gets stronger, specifically when I'm around some herbivores. I know I'm prone to... I don't know what happens to me. It's almost like a blackout. But I become stronger, faster, bigger, larger. My wings extend. I feel like I can almost fly. It's like I've become something else for a time. And usually I don't really know what the solution is to it yet.
I see, and I wish I had more to offer. Were you ever familiar with, MacGuffins?
I had heard the name, but I wasn't there when everyone had encountered him.
Neither was I, but, I was there when MacGuffins put out a notice to those who had been experiencing traits of monsters or other such things, and, I don't know how reputable they are in, their information. I just know that they were they did dealings in such things, and, well, it seems that such conditions, perhaps take a toll on one's soul. And I fear that, this might be one such, condition as it, others who had experienced similar elations and ability and manner. Have you spoken with Alara?
I haven't.
She can sense monsters, or so I've seen, and if you want to know if it's specifically that, it might be good to see to her. I believe that Alara is very understanding and very capable when it comes to these situations as well. I would extend whatever trust you have to me. I would say that you should extend it to her as well.
That's probably for the best.
However, if it's something that you want to retain control over, I would recommend perhaps having someone capable and strong to accompany you as often as you can, just so should there be another blackout, it'd be someone that you can trust to ensure nothing bad happens.
Right. I just want to be rid of it, I suppose, but...
Well, if MacGuffins, is still, around where our present setting is, they offered a solution, though I can't imagine what the solution was, as they offered a way to somehow extract the monsterization process, though I can't imagine how one would go about that. I'm the one who deals in curses, but I'm hoping that, perhaps this is at least a clue, somewhere to go off of, perhaps someone who deals with the workings of the soul might know more, or someone who knows more about monsterization. Should that be, you might need to figure out if that is indeed what is happening to you before perhaps pursuing that line of investigation.
Right.
But I'll see.
Well, it at least gives me a lead, some hope.
Yes,
you know?
and if you get an update on your condition, I'm planning on organizing, similar to how Cedric wants to organize a militia, I want to organize a group whose main intent is to keep all the supernatural elements in town observed and, well, hopefully under a degree of control, if we can.
I'd appreciate that. It's probably something I really need.
Yes, should your condition be related to monsterization, perhaps, Sybil might be best to get involved, as she has knowledge on such, well, the creatures themselves, perhaps not the process of monsterization, but I would appreciate her insight. Assuming...
I'd spoken to Sybil before about it, because I knew she had expertise with that, but, well, now it's a different Sybil, I think. So I don't really know where to begin with her.
I would say pay very close attention to what Sybil says. I think there's still a little bit of our Sybil in there. I don't think I can say much more than that, though. Well, is there anything else you need to tell me or reply upon me for?
I think that's about it. I don't want to, I guess, pry too deep when I still don't really know what any of it's about.
Yes, well, very much so on the surface level. I will refrain from spreading the word about it in any manner, respective form. I will await you inquiring more from me to help, or if I find out something, I'll come find you.
Thank you. Promise nothing's gonna... Nobody will be hurt by this.
Well, if they do, I hope that you'll at least take the precautions, and should you take those precautions, I will feel that you've taken full responsibility for your situation.
Right. I'm definitely being cautious right now.
Well, very good. I'm happy to hear it.
Going forward, at least.
Yes,
right.
I do hope that you're all right.
As all right as one can be.
I suppose.
Is that good enough?
Yes, I just wanted to make sure you weren't experiencing any negatives beyond what you expressed. Well,
everything else right now is mostly just, you know,
the usual.
Peoples and all that.
Yes, the regular woes, and hopefully we can see to those in due time as well.
Right. Thank you for your help.
Yes, are you staying here, or are we both heading down?
Sure.
All right, sorry.
With some people.
Very good. Hope you get a chance. I had some people I wanted to speak to as well, but coordinating things is always so difficult.
Everyone's always up and about doing their own thing.
Oh, yes. I too. All right, I'll be heading off to the church for the evening prayer coming up in a half hour. Hope people can make it. I'm a little bit nervous. Oh, who's in here?
Yeah, I'll try to be there.
Oh, very good. It would be a pleasure to see you there.
That's what I was saying.
I didn't see anyone I was looking for in there, and now I'm going to put out my bird to see if I can find the people I want to speak to. Who's that? Is that Esther? Is Esther talking with somebody, or is Esther by herself? Esther's by herself. Is there, something going on with that tree?
Oh, no.
Oh, sorry, it just looked like you were...
I was waiting to return a sword to someone.
Oh, apologies, I didn't mean to...
No.
Sorry, I'm just, passing through. Oh, those two are doing something. Alright, those two are also doing something. Man, people are all just sitting around having conversations with each other. And here I am trying to organize my own little meeting. I might just send my bird around. Oh, I never did wash this grave. Dang, I need to get back in that habit. Well, after I conduct this business, I'll have my morning freed for the next one. I was really just hoping I could organize this. Unfortunate that Bjorn's situation couldn't be fixed. We had it all situated before. Oh, it's those two. Ibrion. I don't need Ibrion right now. I'm going to send out my bird and see what happens. I just wanted to see if I could find people regularly, but everybody's just kind of... I'll go through town one more time. But everybody's just kind of wherever they can have quiet conversations with each other. And here I am. I'm going to have this loud well, not loud and not grandois, but this more like yep, we are going to deal with all the supernatural problems ourselves. Good day, Alara. Well, evening rather. Who's that up there? Who is that? Is that Emil? That's Emil. Where is my angel friend and my fox friend? I can't find any of my friends. Hello again, I'm just having trouble finding the people I'm looking for now.
It seems like a few people are out of town right now.
Yeah, so it would seem. I hope they make it back soon.
Hopefully. I heard the snake's pretty aggressive lately.
Oh, do you know have you found anything out about those, snakes? I have been meaning to find out more.
Admittedly, not.
But
just...
do you know approximately how many you've seen? Where thereabouts they are active, or...
Well...
Oh no! Sorry, something's grabbed somebody. Oh no! What is that? Who's a guy? Emil. No, I'm all right. I'm okay. I'm just I was there's some. Can you rescue Emil? Emil just got thrown in the water. Yeah, Emil just got thrown in the water. I'm afraid I'm not a. Oh, Corey's got it. Sorry, I didn't know Corey was there. Is this one of those masked things from the message posted with the world?
Rhea, stand back.
Goobel.
Does it It
Goobel, come back.
This figure, is it just me or is it stumbling about?
He's a little sensitive about the. Okay. Yeah, there you go.
Oh dear.
Sure, you could do that if you like.
Is this the one of the masked figures from the World Notice, do you think?
Okay, just
maybe. It did appear in the medical tent.
It did?
Building earlier.
It's quite tall.
It's messing with Ulysses' body.
Oh. What a strange being.
Never ever, darling, what's going on?
A large masked figure picked up Emil, threw Emil into the water, proceeded to swing in the air in Gooble's direction.
Killing people? That one in the notes from like.
That's what I believe it was. That was it attacking bistros? Was that the
Is it
One
gone?
was attacking bistros and another one was.
I don't think so.
Whatever.
It seemed to
They
be
mostly
stumbling
talking to
about.
bistros.
It looked almost drunk or dazed.
A lot of things.
I wanted to speak to Emil to find out more. Where did Emil end up? Up there.
In the river, you said.
Oh, well, he's up there now, but I wanted to follow up, but he seems okay. Charlotte. Sorry, are you busy?
No.
I wanted to get together with you, Kai, and Mizo, and I was gonna bring Sybil in on what I had in mind here, but I haven't seen Sybil around. Do you know if she's returned? Well, I will, after the evening prayer, after I've finished hosting it, I will hopefully be able to get the four of you together and bend your ear for a moment. Nothing secretive or anything. We can do so right after the evening prayer.
Okay.
Well, I hope this is all rather able to be settled. I'm not sure how. Well, this is as good a time as any for me to make my way to the church. Hopefully I'll see you there.
I might come by.
Yeah, no, I understand. I know a lot more things out of character than I do in character. I can put some 2 and 2 together on some things, which is why I said, don't tell me if you've been hurting anybody, which is a little bit irresponsible, but altogether I just wanted to...
Sword.
I just wanted to make sure I could, you know, get it out there, that I get the information out. I wanted to know what I could know without, like, because I'm trying to set it up where, if we have a, well, good day. Hope you can keep out of the rain. That's like covering my head. I don't have my bucket on me. Oh, and we'll say I grabbed my book and note back. Alright, here we are. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Hopefully Advo, can help me out. Hello there, Iris.
No, do you know when you're gonna do the night sermon?
Yes, in 18 minutes.
Ah.
An hour before everybody usually, you know, knocks out for the night. I was just about to send a bird out to... Oh, I was looking for this one.
What?
Sybil.
You were looking for me?
Yes, I wanted, what I inquired earlier. I wanted to get you together, but for now, perhaps after I host this evening prayer in 18 minutes or 17 minutes. Now I wait. Where's my bird? There's my bird. I'm sorry, is there something going on? Everybody looks like they're hiding and positioning.
We're just looking at the glass that is behind that tower. Trying to.
Glass behind the tower.
Yeah, the stained glass window.
Oh, I believe I see what you mean now. Behind the tower.
Yeah, but between the two banners.
I can help with that.
You can? Oh.
Yes, I just have to... I already called God for something else I was going to use with this, but now I'm going to use this for this because I'm curious. Alright. I'll only be able to get some basic information, but it'll be more than what we have right now.
Yeah.
I'm just...
Don't mind me in my meandering.
I'm just hoping this doesn't have implications for me. Oh, I'm going to send this little guy to have a closer look and then dictate very basically what might be. Oh yes, this is
They look just like you.
this is Moore. Moore is well, I know they look this way and you're petting them, but I assure you they're very nefarious. You don't want to this is a very mean, bloodthirsty creature.
Okay. I totally believe you.
All right, but I'm just trying to warn you. He can't do anything to you. He's powerless in his form, but you know, don't. He's not as innocent as he looks. This one. Anyway, I was going to send him to have a look at that and see what's up there as soon as God answers my call.
What? I'm trying to cover your wings, the hood for your head, but I know the wings take a while to dry, so I
Oh,
thought
it's okay. I don't mind it. You should cover yourself. Your head's going to get wet.
it's fine. There's nothing much that takes too long to dry on a militia, so...
Okay. Put the scarf on over his head. Yep.
Okay. There you go. Looks so cozy.
Thank you. It's a little tight, maybe, but thank you.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, there you go.
Man, it's a bad day to not be able to fly. It's always a. I felt I could see it. There's like a cliff face over there, but.
If that is a star, then
Hello?
Sort of looks
Jimmer?
like what we saw.
Okay, I'm doing two things, but the first thing could highly impact the second thing. First thing I want to do is, without more entering the grounds, to get a look at the stained glass behind that tower, just to get kind of high enough to have a basic understanding of what images are on it.
Are you sending your bird?
To specifically not get past that gate sort of area, but yes.
Okay, so you're just sending it out?
Yeah. Alright, and now we wait. Go
What
more!
is the golden statue, too?
I believe,
You'll basically see Never's bird fly high. High enough, but not within the church
You know what the
grounds.
golden statue is?
What the?
Your bird's impaled on the arrow.
Can I get do this and then he's gone?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
I'm so sorry.
no, he's okay. That happens. But well, that was. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to do anything. As for where that arrow came from, sorry, I'm a little bit shocked.
The angle of the arrow and the.
It could have arced from that window.
I just hope it wasn't from someone inside. Maybe we should have asked first.
If it's Ramelia, I'm so sad.
I will. No, if that was if that was her, I will personally apologize. I did not mean to offend and surprise her with a little bird. I just wanted to help.
Rather bizarre, they seem so offended by a bird flying near the church.
Well, I apologize. I'll be hosting morning prayer in 12 minutes if any of you want to attend. Or evening prayer, rather.
You mean night prayer? Yeah.
Yes, the evening.
Okay.
Julian, my apologies for your situation. Or condolences? If you want to speak about it, I'd be happy to see if I can help.
I was handed him.
Who pulled him out of
There's a couple
place?
things you could be talking about, I think.
Oh, sorry. The news about your family in this area.
I put them in the farmhouse with Emery. What?
Did you not? Did nobody tell you about the notice in the guild hall?
Would you like to walk to the farmhouse for a moment, just in case?
Yeah, but we're going to go check on the boy.
Hello, Charlotte.
Hello.
We'll be starting evening prayer and then hopefully can. Yes, sorry, speaking to Julian. Sorry, were you not made aware of
No.
Sorry, your last name, remind me one more time.
Dilettante.
Yep, it is your family. There was a notice posted, about your family, and about, your other self. The details escape me, but there was a bit of a, from my understanding, rebellion, as part of the Dilettante family, and, well, your other self was highly involved. Sorry, I thought one would have told you sooner, or perhaps you might have made your way there to read the... No, I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner.
Closed, right? So I can't.
It was open when I went, but, apologies, Miss Julian. I believe you should look at it yourself. I implore you to find someone who will let you in, so I apologize. I only saw the finer details. I didn't see the whole of the information. But I'm glad I was able to communicate that to you.
Whoa, okay.
Are you here for me? If it's about the bird, I highly apologize. It was a misunderstanding, and I'd be happy to clear it up. Whatever it is, if it's business with me, I'm, I'd be happy to clear up any misunderstanding. I'm not sure how much, if it's... Sorry, I just really, I'm having trouble. It is about me, right? About my bird?
I think you may have supposedly violated holy ground, so it came to check in on that.
Ah, yes, apologies. We were only trying to get a better look at the, stained glass, and I thought I'd offer help with, a bird, and, well, that, bird was strucken down. We meant no offense upon the holy ground. Oh, alright,
Shit. You told it the reason why, and now it's probably gonna send somebody.
Oh, very good. I feel like it's easy to, sort of sort it out kind of matter.
Our artists were curious about it. That's the reason why, understood?
Yes, I saw several people trying to get a better look, and I thought, high enough in the sky, it might be a good, just get some basic information. I couldn't get the finer details without getting closer, but, couldn't even get the basics. Were you told about the arrow?
No, the arrow's news to me.
Well, my bird was struck down by that arrow.
Well, let me sum up what's happened, as far as anyone is concerned.
You say if anybody...
Our artists were getting curious about the mural on the church, and it's wonderful design that one of our artists got really curious about it.
I'm the only artist here, so
I'm sorry, it's going on yours and our associated crafters too. People wanted to look at the design and see if they wanted to depict it, be it art or otherwise. I don't care who you talk about in that regard. But as far as we're concerned, somebody wanted a closer look at it and didn't ask if they could. And that's the reason why that showed up.
Well, I'm glad we were able to, at least... No, one of our fine, guardians here. Up and around the trees.
Wyvern flew down wondering why the fuck something was poking around up there, and it got an answer, so...
Yes, sir. We'll not repeat that. Apologies for any trouble.
You're fine, never ever, I think. It was just, bit of over curiosity was all, eh?
I simply wanted to help. I did not realize I was overstepping.
Apologies, ma'am. It seems,
I have to come with a reminder that any overstepping or intrusion to the holy grounds is forbidden.
Our apologies. It was an overzealotry for some of our artists and craftsmen wanting to get a better look at the mural up on the church's tower.
However, this is the second time I have to defend this town from my own superiors.
I know. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
An individual with a fur coat of yellow already tried to climb the walls. She would have been executed if I have not taken her punishment.
Ignorance is abound, and I do apologize for it. I will make sure to enforce better that they do not tread any
She
which
pulls her
way
scuff.
upon her.
There's multiple fresh marks.
I'm sorry. Never ever would you be willing to take her to be healed?
But of course,
That's the will of the Creator that I will heal when he decides that I deserve it.
Aye. Very well.
Any more intrusion, and I'm gonna have to stop defending. At this point, they may think that my views on this town will be unbiased and they may replace me.
Apologies. People get curious, especially with the holy works, and with those flying ships, people have tightened up quite immensely in their curiosity.
I feel like Advo's in her head, and that's why there's a little bit of.
Very well. I understand curiosity.
However, if any other punishment is to be put on anyone, I ask that you put my name forward.
They request for something, Guildmaster. I'm trying to avoid. They request 3 bodies. They wish to show goodwill towards the town. Yes.
What purpose do they have for bodies?
Romeo. What requirement do they need of them? And when?
Any dead bodies. The deadline they did not specify. I can assure you that they have no wicked intentions with the bodies.
That's
This is
not my
a
intention.
show of goodwill towards the town.
Of
Mind
course.
you, I don't think they're suggesting for you to kill anyone.
No,
Doubt
of
it.
course not. I simply need to know of the nature of their request so we can fulfill it. Thank you. We'll make sure to put it up
Stress it.
for proper request to the townsfolk.
I
Well,
suppose
there's
a
been-
week will suffices. A deadline, if that is okay.
It would be good, yes. We've had rumor of bandit about, so there might be a means to easily acquire them.
Right, I was gonna ask if it's not immediate. There is tale of bandits arriving soon. If you can give us time, we'll have
A
plentiful.
week is the
I'm
most
sure.
I will be able to convince them to give you, boy.
A week
Like
it
I
is.
said, I already took 3 punishments in the name of this town.
I don't know if
And then we'll
I
have
don't
that
wish to
fulfilled
blame
for you.
anyone.
I don't know if anybody else cleaned anything, but
Take our
Advo is very
message we
particular
are.
with wording.
Do our best, and we appreciate all that you put forward in sacrificing in our name. It's not.
I understand. Just don't wish for anything to fall upon this town when I'm gone. Because if the things keep going like this, I may be gone sooner than later.
Well, let's try our best to prevent that, eh? No more over curiosity then, Stick away from there, high, low, and everything about, eh? Stick to the shrine here, and I think we'll be fine.
Again. Curiosity is fine. You can ask me. But scaling the walls and trying to get in contact with them directly is forbidden.
Very well.
She was lucky that the gargoyles did not attack her the moment she tried to scale the walls.
We'll be more careful. I assure you.
I have to go finish my punishment now. Have a good night.
This is an awkward silence.
What? What?
I don't know. This time around, this one, that one's on me. I got people a little over curious about a mural up on the church's tower there. You probably can't see it immediately, but the second one there. And never ever thought they could get a closer look. It's not your fault, never ever. I'm not putting any blame on you.
I
Didn't think
understand.
birds violating the airspace would cause such a thing to happen.
wonder who they
mentioned that was scaling the.
I have a hunch on who it is, but seems they've already been talked to about it. Well, with that in mind, let's keep better care of making sure our fellows don't do anything similar, eh? No more getting near the church or the holy ground in general. I think that'd be for the best, eh?
Well,
What is good?
please specify the holy ground. This is the church. That is the holy ground. Come to the church, not over there.
Apologies, the holy ground then.
Speaking of which, it's time for evening prayer for any who will join me in there.
I heard one of them call it the shrine or something, so I got a bit confused. Apologies.
That was unfortunate. But the wording I was thinking of that Advo said it wasn't enough to offend the holy grounds, yet it did offend somebody, so that's interesting.
How close did you tell it to go?
Oh, I was very specific on not going past the area that we were told not to go past. But I wouldn't concern too much with the details there. We know now to avoid any and all contact, unless, of course, you have earned the right to enter the holy grounds. We're just going to give another moment of time for those who might want to filter in after all the activity. But I suppose this goes to show that there's a lot that we don't know about where we are here and where exactly the bounds are for what we should or should not do. So it's good to exercise caution in such cases, and even if we think we might be within the realm of the the Creator's forgiveness, there are those that have been given a large area to protect in the Creator's name and are very serious about their position, and I believe it's prudent to respect that, especially if the Creator has given them such a duty. Now, that's not the topic of tonight. Tonight we are praying to the Creator. We are giving thanks to the Creator rather than speaking of the bounds of the realms of the Creator. No, that's another topic altogether. And apologies for missing the morning prayer. I hope it went well. Unfortunately, Bjorn, my compatriot who had entered town, had a rather headache, and I was helping him with that at that time. But he should be all right now, and glad I can make do with the time in this evening with you all, and be able to speak to the Creator and give them our thanks, and that none of us were given any sort of this day we were able to surpass any dangers and be within the Creator's dear protection that he's given us in the fair town of Note, and the passage we were given. I don't know if any of you all have digested the information, and I know there are some who arrived in Note through other means, but the Creator gave those of us from Echo rather prudent guidance, and I want to take this opportunity to thank the Creator for that guidance, and, well, for bringing us here to the fine town of Note, as I feel that there's a lot that we can do to meet those that were the residents here and come together and strive for a future that I believe I think all of us could come together and give a scene in this town that the Creator could smile down upon. And so, to that end, I believe we should give thanks for what the Creator's given us so far, and hopefully can fulfill the Creator's expectations in granting us that safe passage here. Oh dear, Creator, I thank you for everyone in Echo that were able to make it here, and, well, for those who joined you early, I hope that they are within your embrace and experiencing peace. And that, although we might not experience peace all the time, I thank you for the times of peace that we've been given, and for this land that has welcomed us. And that in their welcoming, that so too that we can provide some sort of benefit and help, which I believe to be our calling here, just as it was in Echo. So I hope that our talents will grace those in Note here, and that Note will find us to be welcome residents that you've brought here, and that we can each show them compassion, and that they will show us the same sort of compassion, and that we can work together toward a future that we can all be happy with, and that you, too, can smile down upon. And now that I've given this prayer to the Creator myself, if you each have any individual prayers to offer the Creator for any individual thanks, I believe now would be a good time to do so, and I implore you to, should you feel so inclined.
I'll probably say thank you later, probably bring us together, giving filling times that seem to be kind of growing a little bit.
For me, this is a little bit awkward. Someone with a religious background. I was a little, sorry to interrupt listening to Kai. But Xpolar does stream. If you want to know what Kai is seeing, check out Xpolar stream.
Push through together, I think.
But I was just going to say, well, I'm a little bit uncomfortable. I've made my peace with it, given that it's an RP setting.
I hope we'll see how the future goes from here. Thanks, you're creative for that.
I've made my peace with it, and I think that I can separate the imagination and the real, or my perception of it.
Back to my friends and family. It has been quite a long time, and I appreciate it.
Well, you may remain if you wish to remain. I believe that's about all I had. Sorry to keep it short on this evening. I'll have a longer and better prepared prayer for the evening for those of you who can't make it to the morning or would like to double up on it. I'm sure the Creator wouldn't mind spending more time with any one of you, and I appreciate seeing you as well. If there's anything after you'd like to speak with me about, I shall remain here for some time before we, most of us, turn in for the night. I will try to go a little bit later than I normally do. And may the Creator be with all of you.
I'm just gonna turn around and look and like... It looks nice when it's full and not all ratty and everything. I wish there was a... I don't know what we're supposed to do with this bowl, but there's a bowl here. I'll just gotta quietly sit aside in here and let people leave, and...
How did I do?
I did fine.
Oh, good. I was nervous, especially after what just happened beforehand. I can't help I had a bit of the jitters. Well, if you think I did fine, then that's very encouraging, and thank you, Alara. I did have some business with some of the folks I had to stay after here. You're welcome to sit in if you like, but it's goes a bit beyond what the prayer session. I'm sorry?
What business?
Ah, business, yes. Oh, Sybil. Oh, they went out there. Sorry, I believe that I was speaking of the calling of the Creator bringing us here, and I believe that I've at least discerned a piece of what I believe the Creator wants of some individuals here. Particularly some of the more, well, those who get drawn to some of the oddness that happened in Echo, and I want to address some of that before, well, seems that there's already some things that have transpired here in Note, but I'd like us all to be in the same state of mind, so as to avoid any situations or problems in the future as there were in Echo. Sort of, nipping it in the bud, as one might say. Well, also, affirming ourselves in what I believe the Creator has in store for us. Or whatever little I could glean. Yes, the Creator doesn't always give all the answers, but that's all right.
Of course not.
And I do believe
It's to take care of ourselves, after all.
Yes, absolutely, and I believe that the folks that I meant to speak to would, let's see.
Would you come with me? I wanna go out. Apologies for nothing.
Sorry, they're speaking with somebody. I don't want to interrupt.
Well, I did want to talk to you myself.
But
I can wait.
I see. Is Kai already, is he busy
He
now?
has to go. There's a missing person that he's going out to look for.
I see. Would you be able to stay, Sybil? Only for a moment.
Yes, I can.
Very good. I've already told Kai about my expectations, so I believe he's fine. I just might have to fill him in. Now, Rhea, you can stay as well. This is I was just addressing some matters, and of course, Iris, you are welcome to stay as well, even though some of this might not pertain. It's all information that I believe is fine. I'm not going to be communicating anything distressful or anything. Now, I thank you, in particular, Miss Sybil, Charlotte, and Mizo for giving me your time tonight. I know we've met before about our particular talents and what we might have to offer that, well, I believe all of us have a little bit of worry about where exactly the beginning or the end of our pursuit of these talents and arts are inclined, especially in our, as the Creator has brought us all here. Well, not literally in this building. I brought you here in a way, but no, the Creator could be an extension of that. It's hard to say where the Creator's actions begin and end in matters, but that's a topic for another time. No, what I want to speak about is knowledge, our pursuit of it, and, well, perhaps the lines we should draw for ourselves. I know we've spoken on that, and I know some of you have spoken to me about where you believe the lines for these talents should be drawn, and I am very glad that this is something that comes up, and I think now is a good time to all get on the same page about it. I'm sure you've noticed I've sort of taken a change to my life. I was very impacted by our experience on that hill, and, well, overall, I've received several signs that I believe that this is the path I should take. That of the path, I'm not sure if it's alongside the Creator, to the Creator, where exactly the path the Creator has laid out for me is, but I believe I've at least found the beginning of this path. I know I'm a bit old to find the end of it, find this path, but, better late than never, as I feel I've been wandering the wilderness until now, but that doesn't mean I've changed how I felt about the talents in this room, but rather changed my perspective of how we should go about it. I believe there are those who know about things, and those are the people that should pursue those things in the means that the Creator has provided us. And I know that we've all been under that sort of mindset already, but I wanted to really reach that point of understanding as I had spoken. Apologies, had to collect my thoughts on the matter, make sure I addressed everything as I felt they should be addressed. Now, yes, here we are. Not sure if you're all familiar with analogous stories or parables as they are, but I'd like to tell you about an experience, and I shan't keep you long after this. This is really going to drive the home of the matter. Let me tell you a story of two young boys. Call them Nestor and Tyler. They're playing in a arid region, and they were told never to touch dry brush. It was a plant that grew, or at least once grew, and eventually dried out, and became the plant that we knew in the area. And Ty was a lad who had a healthy curiosity about these things and sought to find out the mystery of the dry bush, as he called it. And so these two boys, Nestor and Tyler, went about solving it, but, well, the solution was rather, turns out the reason that people were told to avoid these bushes had a danger to them. It seemed there was a creature that made it their home, and this creature was highly venomous. And, well, unfortunately, Tyler was stung, and, well, the young boy had perished. And Nestor was blamed for the loss of Ty, but didn't want their discovery to have been in vain. He wanted to honor Ty's curiosity, and went to a nearby village where there was a doctor who was also interested in discovering more about the dry bush, but feared going near them, and told them about the creature, and he was absolutely enamored and began immediately studying the creature. And soon, these deaths surrounding the dry brush became a thing of the past, as there was a cure now, and, well, people were less inclined to warn their children, as now there was a good reason for avoiding the bush, and, well, for those who did need to go venture for sticks, materials, whatever it may be, they were able to mitigate these by knowing about the danger. However, the doctor became enthralled with the creature and shared that information with other cities and published his findings, and it wasn't but a week later that, well, nearly every one of the villagers in the area suddenly experienced perishes. Seems a ne'er-do-well saw a ripe opportunity to use what he learned about the venom and creatures in the dry brush to poison them and ransack the villages by putting injecting the very highly dangerous venom. Yes, this little thing had turned into something much larger and much more miserable for those around. Though, unfortunately for him, he hadn't learned enough to not get stung himself, and so the villain was also found amongst the dead shrubbery at one point in time. And the point of the story is to find out who was at fault here. Was it the young boy who ignored the warning of his parents to stay away from the dry brush? Was it the Nestor who sought to pass this information on? Or the doctor who sought to help others with this information? Or perhaps it was the ne'er-do-well who misused this information? I'm of the mind that, of course, the ne'er-do-well seems the most at fault. Who would, a criminal misusing information? It sounds, but something to expect from a criminal. However, I believe that doctor had a responsibility with the information he obtained. And, well, he may not have been at fault. He was a bit irresponsible, not with good intention. He wanted to save lives. He used his profession and knowledge to do the best that he could. However, he couldn't predict the outcomes that came from it, and that's what I think could be gleaned from this situation, is that, it's fine, good and all and fine to, search for information. We shouldn't shut our ears when someone tries to tell us something new. We shouldn't, stop reading books. I don't believe that's what the Creator wants us to find information through those means, through the natural means, the right way to go about it. And I believe that there are knowledges that are a bit more precarious, and that we have to be more careful and more responsible with the information, and that's how I feel about some of our skills. I believe that curses in particular, to use my own profession as an example, the Creator has bestowed curses upon us for one reason or another. I won't pretend to understand them, but I do believe that some of these curses feel they have correct places. And I believe that that's how to best use my abilities. However, I've discovered information similar to that doctor, information that could be misused, and I believe I have a responsibility to make sure that information is kept to those who need to know it. It shouldn't be spread about, even if I think it might prevent one person from falling into it. I think it might cause many more to seek it out. And I similarly think such of any knowledge, really, that we to be responsible with it. And so I believe that there are those of us who should fulfill that responsibility in particular and take stewardship over certain things. And I wanted to speak to specifically Sybil, Charlotte, and Mizo here about some of that in particular. I had spoken to Kai earlier, but I would like to assign entities, not to research or anything like that, nothing so indulgent, but rather to monitor, to know about anything related to these things. And Mizo's part in this and Kai's part in this is to keep us on the path of the straight and narrow. I believe Kai, with his association with the guard and stature, could keep us all in line if should one of us overstep. Because I believe accountability is very important in these things, and it's hard to trust an individual on any such thing, and I think that coming together on this is the best way to go about it. And Kai, with his connection to the guard, and I believe Mizo, with his investigation skills, should one of us attempt to lie for whatever reason, one or another, specifically pertaining to if one of us were to overstep our legal limits, Kai would get involved to bring it up to the guard. We wouldn't want to any one of us to go beyond what might cause trouble for the town, at least not for good reason. We would first bring that up to Kai and to the guard and get it approved if there were any such problem there. And Mizo would be able to tell if we were lying about any such endeavor, if we were hiding something, and I believe that will help keep us all responsible in our endeavors. And that leaves myself, Sybil, and Charlotte in that regard, and I wanted to split up some of the, such entities as I described. I'm not sure how comfortable you feel in doing this. If you feel that you are up to the task and that this is a true good use of your talents, I would ask that the three of us split those up as best as we can, to monitor, of course, not to research, but keep an eye on such activities should we notice it, and make sure that these entities are not moving unchecked, is the goal. Let's say, such as the Halja's appearance. I'm not sure, have we categorized the Halja? Do we know if it's...
What do you mean, categorized?
Sorry, let me, be more frank with, some of the things. Let's see, I don't believe these are all Echo people.
Not a monster or anything like that. It is also known as the Archivist. It referred to itself as the pure hatred formed from an entire species.
I see, but do we know if it's a spirit or an undead? Those are the such categories I speak of.
Similar to the Beast of Slaughter.
Yes. It also is associated with the enemy.
I see.
I'm not quite so sure what it is exactly, because no such thing truly exists here apart from when it has appeared on the occasions.
Well,
My only interaction with it is it showing me multiple times.
apologies. That might be one of those. Sorry to interrupt. Go ahead.
I haven't exactly been able to sit down and talk to it, considering how many times it's thrown me around.
Yes.
It has taken the chance to speak to me and Romeo in particular before.
And it had spoken to me too, but it was purely about business, and I regret now knowing its nature, as I was some time ago. However, yes, there are some things that...
My suppressed memories.
That is... I do believe there was some good that it had done, but I'm not sure if it was worth the exchange. The hull is just quite the entity. But, as it were, I think there are some quite obvious splits we can make here, as you have your talents, and I have my talents. But I believe there's that of the undead. We don't really have an expert in that, nor do we have an expert in...
Why don't you talk to Belawar?
I was going to speak with him, but I'm not sure I haven't quite built that rapport with Belawar, but I have a plan. But before that, there's the...
With them if you'd like.
I can speak with him. I had a plan in that regard, but I just didn't want to impose this upon him quite yet. But Undeath, perhaps I'll take that upon myself for now. But the other ones, that of the enemy, as it was brought up, and that of the fair, and I don't really wish to be...
My knowledge of the fair is very limited, so I can...
Mine as well. Charlotte, did you have any experience with the fair?
Nope, not really. Most of
I
the
have
time I
had
was
2
just
years experience with them.
Well,
I can take care of that.
Well, I think that would be great, but I just don't want to put Maizo in a strange position. If he's to be keeping us on task and humble, I fear there's a bit of a, what's the phrase? A conflict of interest there. No, that doesn't sound right either.
If we find stuff related to the fair, we can always just ask Rhea and around.
I wanted those of us to be...
As a consultant.
Exactly. I wanted those of us who are in charge of these entities to have a team of people, and that we would solve these in these teams. I know that, Charlotte, I wanted to put another one on your plate. Sorry, could you... We've been involved in some investigation with some others. Would you be willing to take on anything related to the doors?
I think I know people that know about that stuff.
Exactly. But they could be a part of a... I wanted it split into teams, and they could be the team. I, of course, can join that at times.
To handle the doors, I can handle the doors.
Oh, do you have experience with doors as well?
I was there when the first one was found and when Leo died.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we talking about the same thing? I'm talking about, there was like an ancient culture of increased technology.
Oh, those doors. I do know about those doors, yes.
Sorry, very good. Yes, those ones. Well, if you want to take charge of it, I believe Charlotte and myself have also been involved in the investigations. I'm not sure how much...
What are you supposed to be in charge of? Just investigating people?
He's in charge of us. Well, partially at least.
Elaborate.
Well, I'm not 100% sure with our involvement with these entities that any one of us can be fully trusted, and it might not be even our fault. So that's why I wanted a system in place with Maizo and Kai to keep us on the path of the straight and narrow.
I can battle that.
Specifically in regards to these things, if people have their own... I'm not going to, expect you to ensure everybody stays away from criminal activities unrelated to our... what's at hand. We might not separate it all now, but at the very least I can handle anything curse-related, and I'll inquire about Belwar, about undead.
Bad things happening at the gate.
Oh dear. We'll reconvene about this. Yes, we'll split this. But are you willing? Are you two? You both are willing?
Yes, there's more entities than your list. We will...
I did not get around to them all, but yes, this is we should. If someone's shouting at the gates, it takes precedence for certain.
Bad things happening.
Okay. Where she usually lived?
Something happened, I suppose. We heard a shouting. We're not sure what's happening, though.
No, you owe me 7 CR!
Why?
that bitch. His son exploded one of my bomb fish, so he owes me 7 CR.
Oh dear.
Oh, what a rambunctious little guy.
Did I have anything? Oh, I do need to speak to Zelia. Did Zelia go with that group? Did you see Zelia?
She did.
Ah, very good. Thank you, Nock. Nock, as someone who is a passerby, sorry, that was a bit of a supplementary thing after the prayer. What are your thoughts on the matter?
Oh, the supplementary thing?
Yes, well, that was all you saw, but...
It was not exactly relevant to me, so not entirely sure.
Well, it's relevant to all of us. It's about the well-being of our town and the strange entities that they're in.
You assigned a few people to keep track of it?
Yes, I can't do it all myself, and I figure those have proficiencies related to it. Well, best get them on it. Not to solve it or anything, but to monitor it, as it seems they're moving with or without us.
Of course. Nothing wrong with solving it, though.
Well, there's if we don't know the answer, and in finding the answer, some fall into pitfalls. Can't say I haven't done the same myself.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, I was going to go out. Something about rabbit thieves?
Oh, I'm not sure that's a worthwhile idea.
Oh, there's a lot of people.
We've got enough people going on.
Well, I can ask an animal to go take a look.
I'm gonna turn off my air. It's actually getting cool in here. This is nice. I had to speak to Zelia, though. I think I had one last chunk of business as I
Phelan?
turn that off.
Hello? I thought you were just taken.
Oh.
No, I wasn't. I took Theron to the to the freaking medical hut. He's filled with arrows.
What happened to Theron?
Oh, I'm not going out there. No,
No, I couldn't find one.
Oh, I wanted to speak to Amelia, but now wasn't a good time to do that. Gather them, stone... Oh, stone curse. I need to talk to...
So what even happened with it? 'Cause I just saw Google go.
Google was chasing after you.
I
forgot to restart my music.
I'm going to keep an eye on them like a scout, okay? I will not go anywhere near the danger. I see danger, I leave, okay?
Right. Google. Unless he ran inside. If he ran inside, go after him. If he ran back out, then after him, I suppose.
ran in.
I'd send my bird out, but it's already died twice today. Oh, sorry, I'll explain. I'll explain another time, Sonny.
Okay.
Just ask me about my bird.
What? Aren't you a bird?
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm a Nyan. I guess it's adjacent in concept. I haven't thought about it too much.
Yeah, you're just a bird person.
I'm sorry, I don't really know much about any of this.
It's quite all right. I'm not offended by such questions, but I just it's a bit of a big question about the bird. So, but I'm happy to indulge you on that at some point. Actually,
Okay.
anybody remember when everything transpired? Was that about an hour ago?
Huh?
All the stuff in front of the holy grounds. Was that an hour ago?
There was stuff happening in front of the holy grounds?
Ah, yes. There was. Well, it's all fine now. We were just curious about a mural, or rather a what was
Oh, I
it?
never saw the mural.
Stained
I tried
glass.
looking for it.
Oh, it was hidden behind a tower, and well, in an attempt to get a closer look, people were upset. So whatever you do, the warnings on the holy grounds are, yeah, they're quite. Do not get near with anything, even extensions of yourself.
I see.
All we got.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, we also have dwarven ale.
You have no idea, Sonny. It was literally fair. Did Zelia go back to town, or did she venture out there?
Want to say they ventured out, but at this point, I'm not really sure who's
I wasn't
gone in, who's
I wasn't
gone out.
paying very much attention. I'm sorry. Thank you, Romeo.
I'm just gonna watch if people come back or not.
Is Tosia here?
I was just looking for them. I wasn't sure where they went.
They
Did
were
they?
just here.
Oh, so they.
Please tell me they didn't go outside.
Oh dear.
I'm going to fucking lose it. We have someone with a bomb strapped to their fucking hands. We need someone that can disable. Get that out of their hands, please.
What's going on tonight? Also, thank you for the raid. Yo, what's happening? Albie.
Fish strapped to their hands. I'm assuming it's the rabbitkin that did that. So I'm looking for someone that can safely remove it before everything explodes.
Is that what he was holding?
Do
Oh
that.
no.
Yes, a bombfish. So anyone know anyone else
What
that would
about
be able
what
to?
about Bree?
I don't think Bree can get rid of them. I don't think so, unless they somehow.
I'm never
maybe they
touching
can.
the
but they-
fish again. Not that I have before.
If only I was a little bit better with my curses.
Does anyone have access to the barn houses? I really need to put him down somewhere that we can maybe lock.
I have access to the male farmhouse. At least the male dorm.
I can see you again.
That'll do.
This is delightful.
Do you mind if you don't have
Yeah, I can house him for a bit.
I just need somewhere we can lock him away because he is. I adore him so, but he is less than thrilled at the idea of living.
What happened?
I need to start my music back up. Hello, Whiskey. Did they ever get you out to see that weird tree?
Which weird tree specifically? The pink one?
Oh, it had different color. I didn't see it myself. I just know they were looking for you today.
As tier 2 wood.
Oh, well, very good.
I've gathered about 6 of those, or I've marked about 6 of those trees. I'll be gathering it during downtime.
Well, congratulations. Glad we were able to get that going. I know that the tier 2 wood has been a bit of a problem.
It will help with weapon manufacturing. Possibly barricades if need be.
So that impending bandit problem we've been having, I certainly will be needing it. Well, that's all. I just wanted to make sure they found you.
I believe we're still looking into, they might be finding someone from the district. But there's still at Zilbuk we need to be read.
Oh.
I'm not sure if you've taken a look at it.
Zilbuk, can't say I've been, can't say I've been particularly, inclined to read about, the Zil, but, is there a reason you think I should have a look?
Shit, their name is escaping me. Fuck! Rhydog's character, which one is it? What's the name?
I believe you're speaking of Miss Beryl.
Yes! Beryl, tried reading it and they started growing scales on their body.
Oh dear.
Apparently something else apparently happened when they tried reading it on their own. I am not sure what.
That sounds like the opposite of a curse I've seen on a different book. I knew of a book that could, that removed scales, but, one that makes them grow. That's new for me, but could be related. I wouldn't mind having a look, but, can't say I'll read it to you, knowing that.
No.
Did you get hurt?
We're fine trying to find out a safe way to read it if it's possible.
Well, I can at least, examine it. Do you have it on you?
No.
Well, perhaps another time then. I was, thinking of turning in. Though I needed to speak to Zelia first. I hope she catches me before I'm out for the evening. Have you seen her in town?
That is the, very...
Hi, sorry, I need to go to the field so I'm not yelled at.
The rather brightly yellow... Yes, the rather brightly yellow color.
We need you to help with the fish. Apparently you can dispel the curse, potentially, on the bombfish, or doesn't...
Who told you that? Because they're a bit beyond my abilities.
Something Bray suggested, so...
Oh dear, I could try. It'd be like, imagine a bomb with 3 different wires. That's the situation you're putting me in.
You're also colorblind, by the way.
Yeah, and also color. That's true, because it is a gamble.
Get the gray one.
Do I cut the light gray, the bright gray, or the really dark gray?
The gray one.
All right. I'm not comfortable removing that curse. I don't want to go over there. I might blow us all up.
Perhaps it's better to move the accursed fish away.
Well, it's attached to someone, so I've been told, and they're trying to do so with delicacy, and, well, I'm afraid my method would be as delicate as it gets, but also I don't know if I can pull it off.
Have you guys seen my stuff? It's all gone.
Someone stole all your stuff?
All of my things.
That's why
I believe they were speaking about thieves before.
I knew we had some thieves, but I didn't know how dangerous it was getting. I have a method in which to perhaps find this thief. Hoping to speak to Zelia about it.
They're not located among the ranks near the gate. That's about as much as I can give you.
Apologies, I gleaned that much. Did you see her in town?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay, thank you, Whiskey. That's about all I could ask of you. I'll just wait for her here, then. I hope I don't have to.
Most likely.
Oh, there's Phelan.
I don't know what, I don't want to go in there. I thought about it immediately, but I'm too away from getting to my checklist in Quest, and then I can safely remove them. If I try to remove them now, they might as well try a different method.
Never ever. Can I talk to you?
Yes, of course. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut short, what we were trying to do before, but, things happen, Yes, I feel that these are the very things I would like to be able to aid in. Wish I could do more.
Okay, so I understand that you don't really have a lot of, like, clergy training or any of the sort. For me, when I started my priestess training, it was like this little sparkle started in the back of my mind. And the more I learned, the bigger that sparkle grew. Till eventually, whenever I prayed, like, I could actually feel the creator. I don't know if you had any sort of feeling when we were up on that mountain that we had to climb up onto.
She's being treated.
When the creator actually showed up there. But when I look at the holy grounds, when I get close to it, it feels exactly like it did looking at him on that mountain. Like, I can feel them in those holy grounds. It's like he's standing right there. So I don't know what kind of drive your curiosity has with it, but when it comes to stuff with the creator, it's better to ask questions instead of trying to figure out things on your own in a way that, especially on grounds that are sanctified for the creator.
Are you speaking on that incident that transpired?
Yes.
I
When it comes to matters like that, it's best not to sate your curiosity in such a brute force way.
I must apologize for
You might have
that.
had good intentions, but it would have been better just to ask the lady, even if she would have rebuffed your questions.
I did not realize the severity of the situation. I believed I was acting within our means, which I clearly found out was not the case. And I assure you, it was not a curiosity of mine. I was hoping to help someone else, and well, it had gone poorly. And I will not be following her.
15 minutes till RPN. 15 minutes till RPN.
Like currently happening right now.
Are very legit.
They're gone. Some of them.
Yes,
Apparently,
at least blessed to those
apparently
grounds.
Bandit rabbits are explosive.
And Lara, I don't know if this will mean anything to you or anything about the situation, but I feel the need to tell somebody. But when I did what I did, I had felt no such impediment on the instructions I gave had fulfilled their purpose. However, there were other factors at play that I had not taken into account, and I had angered those I had not anticipated on angering. And I will not be doing that again as a result, or anything associated, so I hope that will put your mind at ease.
I just don't come from a place where there really are bombfish, so I don't know their significance.
I understand.
Cool stuff.
Try to be careful.
Now they know that
But of course, I thought I was, but I will be even more so.
Everybody all right though? Everybody's okay?
I thank you for bringing that up to me, Alara.
Side note, new Kubel is in the getting treated. They
Otherwise, just keep up the good work.
caught up in the.
Yes, if that's my biggest mistake, then I think it was all good from here. I yes, did not quite review the severity of such there, and will not repeat the same mistake. Sorry, something fell from the sky right over there. Are you quite?
What? Where?
Are you quite all right over there? It was right across the riverbank.
There's someone in the tower.
Something had fallen on them from up above.
Yeah, who's in the tower?
I'm not sure. Sorry, I was looking for Zelia. Was that some sort of attack?
In case he, someone should get on the other side of the fence in case he tries to run away.
Wait, that means he.
Are they talking?
I don't want to talk to it. I just wanted to make sure everything is okay.
What's happening?
Something attacked, and it's up there, and they're trying to figure out what it was, how to get near it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna stay back here.
Yes, that's a good idea. It had quite the volley of strikes.
Something attacked, and it's up there, so I'm gonna stay back.
I gotta find Zelia. Where's that cat at? RP maxing. Such a pretty avatar. Talking about Alara, I think pretty sure. I forget if Capo, the guy who plays Phelan, worked on that, or if Teddy herself. I forget who exactly. But yeah, that's our resident priestess. Just giving me a stern talking to. I got off pretty scot-free in regards to everything, so it was nice to have somebody go, "Hey, never ever, you really kind of screwed up there." And I'm like, "Yeah, I figured that out, but thank you." I'm glad somebody didn't just brush it off. Mizo, have you seen Zelia return to town?
I have not.
Oh dear. Well, thank you.
Even with that hooded on, I couldn't even tell.
Well, you know where she's staying?
Up there.
Oh, very good. Perhaps I'll wait there for the time being. I appreciate it, Mizo. Thank you. Hello? Anyone in the tailor shop? It's never ever out here. Hello? Anyone in the tailor shop? Must be out. This has to be done in session too. I can't really think of a way to do it in between. So will it have to be the beginning of the next one or something else? But man, I guess we could take this moment to reflect on our day as we're waiting to perhaps see if Zelia shows up. We'll watch down here and see what happens. I'll just kind of perched up here. Oh yeah, that's good.
Hey, what's going on? Probably did, but that's alright. I'm just trying to make my money. What's happening? Albie, thank you for the raid. I've been meaning to join a Minecraft server that Albie has set up. Him and Steel, good friends of mine, played Minecraft with them. An RP one. I'm hoping to do that sometime in the next 2 days. I wanted to do it last week, but then I had a bit of a kidney stone stint one evening and didn't really ever get back onto it. And plus, I don't know if anybody's been playing that Uma something or other Pretty Derby. It's a phone game that came out. Really good phone game. I've been a little bit addicted to that. I have not watched the anime. I'm not a big fan of sports animes, and especially like the ones that are very clearly just like, look at all these cute characters we've made. Not my type of show. That's not to say, like, I've watched some sports animes that I liked, and I've seen, there's that one where the girls all go to Antarctica kind of one, and that one was really good. It's just a matter of it. That one in particular didn't appeal to me, but the game is kind of like a sport. I have not. I'm sorry.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
As I'm just perched up here waiting. I've been. The game is really good. It's kind of got a gotcha element to it. That's the worst part of it.
Hey, Rose, they just want to talk.
What's happening right now? I'm waiting for Zelia. Is it Rose's bandit squad? That isn't actually her bandit squad? I'm just waiting for Zelia. Very good. Yeah, it's a really good game, though. You put your character through a career mode kind of a thing, and then you can use that champion of that that character after you put him through the career to do the other activities, and it's all very fun. I enjoy it. It's got like that stamina system and everything, but for what it is, it's a good game. Famous last words before getting beat up. Well, I think so Rose there. It's kind of complicated. All of us are in an alternate reality, and there are versions of ourselves that were here. And hers was a bandit leader, and I think her bandits have found her, and I think they're trying to talk to her. But that's all just presumption. Who knows what might be actually happening? I just know Rose is involved. People were attacked. But their leader died, and Rose being around, like I imagine they're just like, oh, come back to us, kind of a thing. Oh, there's Ulysses. Wish I could find Zelia, though. I'm just up here waiting for Miss Zelia. Oh, I was hoping that was her, but that was Miss Bellatante. I think Zelia might have a last name now, but I don't know what it is. A lot of people give their character last names. Like, oh, I'm over here now. I should change my titles now to it. I should have. I missed opportunity. Navarius Everett, because I don't know if the Never Ever of this world was a better guy, a worse guy. Yeah, who knows? But I don't want to take his name. So here we are. It's Navarius Everett. Pretty close. People can still call me Never Ever. And then there was something else. Oh yeah, Navarius N. Everett, rather. I'm keeping the name Never. I can't get rid of it. It was given to me. And it's also something Never wants to forget. I wish I had more opportunity to talk to people about Never's backstory, but it just doesn't come up. Hello, Charlotte. I was just waiting for Zelia.
Oh, well, they're on their way.
Oh, very good. I was hoping to conduct some business with her, especially hearing, did you know there was another break-in?
Was there a break-in here?
Not here, I don't know, but, well, if there were here, I didn't know about it, but, apparently, someone took all of Bree's things.
Yeah, they had a bonefish they trapped to Tiron's ham.
Yes, but she's missing everything.
Oh, well, her chest was just sitting out in the open.
Well, it's unfortunate, but, that's why I'm trying to offer a, security service.
Ow. It's better than losing everything. I mean, what do you got?
Oh, my security service? Let me be quiet about it, although some might have seen it already.
Your bird?
It's my bird.
This damn thing, didn't you almost get it fucking killed earlier?
It's died twice today.
Okay. Oh, the poor thing, and now you're gonna put it on a security badge?
It's not a poor thing. It's a very evil thing, and it deserves everything it gets. But it's very useful.
Oh.
It's useful, and we'll follow our instructions. I could place it somewhere in your shop, and it will observe. However, if it's killed before it's observed, then, well, we're a bit out of luck there. However, I have some additional options. I could place an item of potential value in your shop that will actually be detrimental to the carrier. And then I could also put a curse with not on my bird, but my bird will carry it and could potentially drop it onto the perpetrator, even if it were to be killed. Perhaps, hopefully, the curse would drop on them, and I would only charge the 1 CR for the bird watching, just for the service, and should the bird find the perpetrator, Hello, Phelan. Oh, sorry, I'm still whispering quietly. Hello, Phelan.
I won't take up your time.
Can I start on the run? Oh, it's too late.
There should be a little bit of time to do it.
Let's go ahead and think for it.
What?
Nothing. We're pinging.
I was thinking about drawing something. Got it. Anyway, what were you? Yeah. One, I want to come up here at least tell it Charlotte thank you for what you did for Theron, and I'm guessing you helped Google.
I could have more, but
That being said, other than that, I'm going out. I might be gone a few days. I'm going to be looking for them. This is beyond a warning. They planted a bomb in Theron and all things. This is more problematic.
wouldn't do it alone. Rabbit can have not exactly been the easiest to pay, at least from my experience.
I'm going to head off to the districts, find some people there, probably go from there. But I'm not going to drag you all into this. This is at this point, they've attacked 2 people of my family. Now that's become personal. I will deal with it. That being said, Charlotte, I do owe you 2 favors now. Let me know what I can do to help at something. If not, I'll owe you a dinner when I get back.
Sure,
That,
okay.
yes, you have a good night. Hopefully be back in a few days.
Oh, good luck to you, Phelan.
Just read a book and run around get with their head cut off because I couldn't find Tosha.
Oh.
The one time I'm like, oh, Tosha would be perfect for this so Theron doesn't explode. I figured it out.
Yeah, figures that
What were
like
you
the
guys
one
doing?
time.
Are you guys going looking for Rabbitkin?
We were digging up buried treasure.
Ooh.
Where?
Has anyone came to you about gold pieces?
No.
And if they're cursed or not? Okay.
Hmm.
Man, that was my one guess. So there is some buried treasure in town that looks like probably has been dug up 6 times. But
Are you
no
looking for
one
buried-
said anything about it.
Are you looking for buried treasure? Do you know about
Not
buried
it specifically, but like we found some.
It's been dug up and then reburied?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the chest didn't seem to be
Like
locked
6
or
times.
anything, so it's very likely people just opened it and probably taken
People
some
might
out
just
of
have
it.
taken like a handful of stuff out of it, but like I have no
maybe
clue. And I,
they closed it for a reason. They found it. They went, oh no, and then they
I
closed
mean,
it.
and we dug it up, and I opened the chest and was like, "Oh, like this is probably someone's gold."
Oh,
so I
so you
buried
found it.
again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
we
other
buried
people
it
that
again.
did
So
that
we're the seventh. We're the 7th. There. Okay, I know the people in this town. I know the people that we brought with us. There is no way in hell that 7 people dug this thing up, and no one took something.
It's got to be one person, and that's the safe hole or
Like-
something.
Perhaps.
It's been here since we got here. It's been there since we got here.
Is it with the obvious
it's one of the
shovel
first
that's in
things
the
we
back
found.
over there?
Yes.
Yeah, it's exactly there.
Who would store their belongings that way?
I don't know, and I'm like,
It's not a bad idea,
was
but
half tempted to like dig it up and like stash it in the guild house or something, like somewhere that's objectively safer than just being buried. But
Jim here.
I'm drawing the rune. I'm still trying. I'm still going.
Okay, it's the same DC as before.
Watch this.
Once again, 80% Charlotte.
Okay.
I didn't watch it last time, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, okay, well, and it's, come on, you fuck, come back. We did it again, didn't it?
well,
Yeah, your arrows are kind of pushed to the side now.
You're like poking through me, oh no.
what just happened? Was it that thing that some days ago? Is it related to that?
Which thing?
The thing that was changing your sizes.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh. I've been trying to draw it to see if I can't, replicate it. I mean, before it was making me taller, and it made it taller, but now it's not really making me taller, so...
That's
It seems
some
like part of me is capped and the other stuff isn't, unfortunately.
there's some glyph that is wow. So the bird thing
Yeah. I mean, I guess it would be comfortable to have been looking over stuff during downtime.
Are you only interested
Give you guys
in
an extra 5 minutes to wrap up? 5 minutes.
Are you only interested in the surveillance aspect? Is that the only?
I think so. I feel like.
Well, very good. Let's find the
when
place
we
then.
Okay. Oh gosh, do I? Oh wait, it's always watching. Does it tell you what it's seeing?
No.
I mean, it could just like hang out up here.
Well, I'm worried about so if it's taken out before it's able to see.
Oh.
That's why I was figuring inside, but at a specific point toward the door.
I mean, yeah, we could just put it. Like...
We could put
well,
it
then
in
it
this
would see
jar.
Charlotte.
It could stick out.
Or maybe
Do
perhaps
you care if a bird watches you sleep, Charlotte?
I don't think I care.
perhaps what do you think about
Watching me sleep before anyways.
what do you think about down under here?
Sorry? Besides, I spend most of my time in the districts anyway.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, we've mostly been as well.
Ooh, would you prefer to have it here now, or should I drop it off in the morning? When do you want the security to be in?
I guess. Probably when we're not here.
So, are you?
Probably when we're not here, because I feel like when we're here, we're fine.
All right.
We're gonna be going to the. I think we're probably all going to the district, so you could bring it. We could have you set up tomorrow before we all head out, and then.
All right. Very good.
While we're gone.
Let me see how this looks. If we're able to get a good angle and perhaps not be immediately visible, so that we can get a good look. Because if it dies before, well, not much we can do. Let's see. Hold on, I have a thing for this. And there we go. All right. What do you think? I'll do that, and then perhaps we'll get a good look at the perpetrator. Should they come in here? Did you want me to plant anything?
Nah.
RPO sent.
We can talk about it in the morning.
All right, sounds good.
Prepare to be teleported.
Good night.